God, I sometimes hate YouTube and its finickiness. Hello, folks. Don't mind the slightly scratchy throat. It is stupid early in the morning. I'm tired. I'm stressed. So I am just gonna hope that I can just enjoy myself playing a little bit of Pal World before the sun goes up. And all that stress has to continue in some way, shape, and form. Let's see. I'm trying to find where the hell I put what game I'm playing, because I am playing the Pal World. I swear they change this on me every single time that I try to do anything with YouTube. Notices, no strangers. Weird. Can't find the place where I put in what game I'm playing. Ugh, frick. Oh well, it's fine. Anyways, hello folks, good morning. It is 3:17 in the morning for me. I've gotten sleep. Just not the, time of sleep that I thought I was going to be getting. And, yeah, that's pretty much it. Been a hell of a week. Job interviews that just turned into, oh hey, you don't get the job, even though it sounded very much like I did, and all that fun stuff. Alright. I wish to simply jump right into Pal World today. Well, I'm tired. Oh, I should get myself something to hydrate with, though. Come on, Power World. You can do it. You can do it. Loading. Probably should change the, yeah, put that as that, Power World. I should get myself something to drink, though. 1 second. Alright. I'm gonna enhance my water by filling it with red 40. hunts. And hunts. Goddamn. Oh. Yeah, just been a week. I have been job hunting as per the usual. I've actually had an interview. Sounded like I was going to get the position. Went in for the second interview with the actual owner of the store, not the manager of the store. Only for them to be all like, well, we made our decision and not going to take you out this time. But if something happens with with the applicant that we did select, then we will call you. You were literally our second choice. It's like, okay, I guess it's fine. No, that's honestly a lot better than I have gotten in most jobs that I interviewed for. Most places just kind of leave me in the dark, being all like, hey, so go screw yourself. Nah, these guys were actually kind of cool. So I'm not mad about it. I'm just slightly disappointed about it. Alright. I have done very little in the way of actual progress since I last played. God, I swear, these guys. I have changed around a little bit of who's where, I think. I've gone on a couple of expeditions simply because there's been a lot of random expeditioning that need to be doing, because now we need ancient cores to get a good chunk of whatever the hell I need to make. I did finally decide to say screw it and made the pallet disassembly thing, because there was a bunch of those terrarium monsters in here that I'm just never going to use, so let's screw it. Don't know if I'm going to keep it. Mostly depends on how, I don't know, happy I feel like. Alright, double check the other base though. Because last I remember, I did not start an expedition yet. I did not. Let's go do Sakura Caverns again. Like, really the biggest thing I've been doing is just taking a bunch of pals and increasing their star level by condensing them, because that is pretty much the easiest way to make it so as you're just going to be super successful in the whole expeditions thing, which is neat. We need 20 water types? Yeah. Do they need to be water? I guess they need to. Well, no, not all of them. I can have up to 100 pals, but 20 of them need to be water. Got it. And let's sort by expedition firepower. Uh-huh. Okay, I can't go over 100. That's sadness. And you're frost. You frost? Frost and water, so let's go ahead and throw you in. And in they go. I had been exploring a little bit around the hateful island that is Faybreak, because I just want to find stuff. And there's a lot of random pals. A lot of them are level 60. And a good chunk of what I had been doing there is pretty much just grabbing chromite. It's not been that extensive of stuff. Like, I have a lot of chromite. No, that's refined. That's... Borked. Yeah. 2,460 chromite. I'm set for a while. But really, this might just end up being all about upgrading my stuff to chromite. Maybe. I really ought to just pick up my my old axe and pickaxe again. Let me see. Oh, no, that's right. Because now I feel like I've been getting too much experience too fast. Because once again, yes, I can make chromite stuff. But now I can make corallum stuff. Overheat rifle, which some reason does less damage than some of the other stuff that I got. But now I have corallum, which I need the powerful fishing magnet for. That's right. And I needed a swimming pal for that, and that's why I have the Azure robe. Do I have... I don't already have the swimming saddle for the Azure robe. I got one for the Elfdran. I got all but one of these sphere keys. Azure robe. Yeah. I got the one for... I got the ability to make the one for the... one I have. Am I sure that I don't already have it now? No, I'm never sure. God damn, I got a lot of those. Smoky Blaze Mud Celine. No, I don't have one for Azure Robe. Also, one of the bigger things I've been doing is just increasing all my research shit. Because we must do research. Yes, that's about it. I need more manuscripts is the thing. Anyways, so annoyingly, the way that we get the... This feels like such a weird way to have done it. Corallamite. Corallium. Corallium is corallium because it is found in the coral, which we have to get. Oh, hey, sand. Night sand. Actually, I wanted to... I think I wanted to ride the Gangler instead, but... I've also had this... Okay. Yeah. I've also had a Nox on my team because I've been trying to find all of the effigies. It's kind of hard to find the effigies, I won't lie. Rude. Very rude. Yeah, and annoyingly, I cannot get... I cannot get the stuff while I'm flying on, say, Celine or something, so I need to be swimming. Don't mind me, I'm getting this night sand because I need the night sand. It's the night sand party at the night sand. Good, I want to power up that gangler.
Yeah.
Am I seriously gonna need legendary spheres for the ganglers?
Whoa.
There we go. Night stars. Oop, excuse me, Smokies. I don't even know if I need the night sand all that much, considering I don't think I have many of the technologies that require it. Ceralites. I have no clue what they even do with a ceralite, or what the hell a ceralite is, so we'll worry about that later. Anyways, so the idea is that we have these annoying little blocks. Yeah, blocks, whatever. Dismount. Thank you.
Yeah. Yep.
Specifically ride a fishing one. And then just press F to salvage. And then bam, get stuff. You can annoyingly you consume the magnets. Because apparently that's how they work. And that's corallium. That's how we collect corallium. Yep. And some spheres sometimes too, which is a nice little additional thing, simply because I officially have found the point. I've gotten to the point now where finding or making spheres has got to be one of the more annoying things. Like, oh, gotta go hunt for more coal so that I can make this ultra powerful metal so that I can get myself some more spheres. God damn it, I swear I ran into a bunch of this stuff while on my way to Faybreak. Ah, there's another one. Got a song now that is stuck in my head. At the least to its ultimate spheres. I don't know, I guess I now feel like that the best way to collect spheres is to make the powerful fishing magnets. And just get them through here. Ain't gonna always get them, but hey. Is this the top speed that I can go with an Asterobe? Apparently. Ugh. Try again. The key. Hexalite armor schematics. Get to see, I guess. Possibly hot take. I'm not sure I like the schematics thing in this game. What's the word I'm looking for? Don't like the schematic mechanic, I guess. Like, I'd almost rather it just let me power up the armor itself or the weapon that I find, as opposed to, oh hey, here's a schematic. Or differing levels of it. Is that another one? That is. Fishing. We are doing the fishing. Oh, laser rifle schematic, though. Oop, another one? Yes. Yes, it is. Feels nice to do something relatively calm in this game. I don't know. Last couple of streams where I've been trying to explore newer lands has been relatively stressful. Finding new mons is cool. Finding new mons that are very, very threatening to me, though, less cool. Alright, how many do I have? 86. Unlocks recipe for laser. Which is neat, I suppose. Whoop. Here. Nearly 100 now. Ah. Oh, twofers. Schematic for the flamethrower. And more training manuals, though. The training manuals are, I don't know, I think I should use them on the Azrobe. Possibly. I don't really plan to keep them in my party for all that long. Hexolite Armor Schematic 3. Oop, there's another one. And another one. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Yep. Is that another one beyond that other one, or is that a speck on my monitor? Nope, that is indeed multiples. I have 80 of these magnets, and I kind of want to just use them all. Well, had 80 of these magnets. How many do I have? 62 left. Another heat-resistant hexalite armor schematic. Again, I think the most excitement I think I get out of getting these is getting the spheres. Kind of sad, I know, but hey. This, I feel like I'm doing something as opposed to the spheres where it's like, oh, gotta craft a billionty of them just to feel something. I'm sorry, how many okay, I have 100 ultra spheres. I forgot about those. I'd forgotten that at one point I went on a capturing frenzy just between streams. Just did nothing but capture the low level pals so that I can enhance them for the purposes of tossing them into the expeditions. Hexlite armor, helmet schematics. Whee! Feel like that's what my pal sounds like. I was considering using Whalaska, another pal that has swimming, but much akin to a whale. It is freaking huge. Ah, goddammit. Is that a little pirate? 1 second. I feel like I gotta go harass these individuals all the way out there in the middle of the ocean. Now, are you a kind lot or are you just casually? Is this a boat house for jerks or a boat house for nerds? I'm not familiar with that. What are you? Syndicates? Man, been a while since I've seen Syndicate be something that might theoretically be a threat. Damn it. But they have a caged pal up in there. Oh well. Time to liberate them. I love how I can't swap my stuff while I'm in the middle of swimming. Let's see, take that. No mercy. Yep, that certainly did the trick. Like literally every other time that I've had been going through these areas with oh, that's a nice pal you have there. God damn, they're tanky though. Damn it. What are you? On my team, that's what. Well, that was brutal. Most everyone died, and those that didn't were pals that I captured. And wish I could take over some of these bases, though. Just be all like, well, this is a nice little place to hang out. Why don't I just call it home? I guess that might be considered too easy to some folks. Look at this. They got a whole ass kitchen set up already. A little fridge, a little stove. Man, they were out here just living their best life, weren't they? They sure were. Ooh, big chest. Get on out of there, buddy. That's now my pal. Hello. Let's get rid of the bones. Alright, I also keep on forgetting. Ah, yes. Rockets. Because that's totally a thing that is in this verse. I don't need that many. I don't need any more ore. I have like 3 stacks of 10,000 at home. Little kinship peach. Let's say that's all of them. Yeah, kind of a cruel thing to do, though, wasn't it? Here the syndicate dudes were, just kind of chilling, relaxing. Oh, they even have TV. Bastards. And then I come along and be all like, well, that's enough of that.
Yeah.
Alright, I have a couple of things I can use just in case. Kinship peach. Guess I can start push Suzaku to near max. Okay. Alright, fishing rod. Can't catch fish with a gun. See, if they really wanted to also make a hee-hoo funny thing for fishing, what they could have done is taken a bait, much like what we're doing right here with the powerful fishing magnet, and instead just made it an explosive. Mildly cruel? Yes. Hilarious? Also yes. Yeah, let's just go ahead and give that to Nox. Ba, 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 ba. Where go there? How many more magnets do I have? God. There are worse mechanics. I want to point that out. But good lord. Was that 2 on the horizon? Ooh. I guess I am getting dog coins at the same time, and I can trade those in for some pretty lucrative stuff. Yeah. 114. What am I to use the training manuals on? I could just use them on the usual party. Corral 'em, I'll get you, corral 'em. Actually, just realizing something too. How much? Yeah, this is just how far back I am. I need 2 corallum per, or 2 ore per 1 bar of corallum. So, assuming that I get a minimum of 8, I guess 7, that's effectively 3 ingots of corallum. Annoying. Did I already explore that one? Yes, I did. That's actually where I got a bunch of, oh, what's that, pal? Egyptian cat lady. That one. Good morning, Queen Cinder. Hope you're doing well. Just relaxing while I'm doing some fishing. For war. Yeah, what the hell was that? What was the name of that, pal? Because there was the Egyptian cat pal that was up here, but also there was a far more threatening, like, I forget what it's called, but it was a scorpion pal as well. More laser schematics noise. Well, now I'm bothered, so I'm going to nope. Slight detour. Trickster Lux. Those were the threatening ones. And then up here there was... What the hell were your names? Ah, this one. Sekhmet. That was it. And I captured a bunch of Sekhmet, but the Prickster Luxes were making it a really hard pain in the ass to, you know, capture them. I feel like my game audio is low. I was gonna have to tell me if my game audio seems low. Anyways. Back to fishing.
Wow. Yep.
Do 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 do. Oh, there we are. Suppose this would be the ample time to put on some sort of Musax. Actually, how many magnets left do I have? 40? Yeah, screw it. I'll put on some music with my Music Bee app. Well, that's a lot louder than I thought it was going to be. There we go. I was gonna drown out the goddamn game, but again, most of the sound from the game so far has just been Azeroth going woo. Hello. I vaguely remember seeing this on my explorations around the island, but I did not want to interact with it. Mostly because I was just trying to get from point to point so that I can actually, I don't know, see the island. Consume. Is that something I want to investigate right now? I think it might just be akin to the little floating barge, not even a barge, boathouse of the Syndicate. Just, you know, since it's on Faybreak, it's going to be a lot harder because Faybreak doesn't like me. A lot of power reversers, though. I know this isn't the only way to get power reversers, but man, I've gotten more power reversers here doing this than doing anything else through the rest of the game, and I'm half wondering whether that was by design. Freaking level 60 and finally able to change your pals' genders. There we go. How many Corallum is that? We're nearly at 200 ingots worth of Corallum. Alright, now it's gonna bug me. I just want to see what this little tower thing is. Besides, look, I would have missed some Corallum over here. Calling it though, they're not going to be friendly. Oop, more souls though. Souls. Oh, that's just ore. Oh. Yeah, no, I was right. They are Faybreak people. I think I've only ever seen Faybreak folk once. Oh, hello. Yeah, you do your thing, buddy. Again, I can't help but laugh at all of this. For a pal that is usually not that impressive. How's my inventory looking? A little on the full side. Let's go ahead and use that. Ah, really? There we go. Stay asleep, stay asleep. Now you'll sleep for all time now. Think of the experience. Can't believe that one survived. Now, clearly the inspiration of these guys had to have been
What?
God, what was it? Forget their name. The Reapers from BioShock. You know, the funny lady people. Totally what their inspiration was. Yes. Oh. Ah.
What?
Alright, so that's a Fabric Berserker place. Good to know. You know, I think I also prefer to ride on some other pals over Celeste simply because I'm actually able to, you know, do other shit besides just, oh, I guess I'll just let Celine attack and that's about it. That little red there. An egg. That is indeed an egg. Do I collect it though? My inventory is getting pretty chunky. Well, let's toss around some of these. I don't need the carrots. Not using assault rifle ammo. Don't need the leather. Use this peach for you. All these training manuals, let's give you them. See if we can't get you to nice. Not yet. Close though. Okay, they also have oil up in here. I don't need more hexalite. The urge just to ravage this place where all the souls are sitting out in the wild though is strong. Struggling with your tasks? Too bad, little Zephyr. Oh, I did not grab that one. Get it in a second. Another gathering book. Which, for the sake of inventory space, I'm just gonna use on Nox. Hey, level up. Wait. Advanced depresso schematic? For the fishing rod?
Yeah.
Hey, let me. I won't lie, didn't know that it could be a thing. Yeah, that seems about right. Lord of Lightning's Baton. Okay then. You know, part of me really does want to put Celine into a goddamn box simply because she's great. She's fantastic. She's wonderful. I feel like game's kind of been easy mode ever since I put her on the party though. Basically, case in point. Ooh, hello. I want more of you. Ovs. Oh, wrong sphere. There we go. Alright. What level is the creature in this? 63? Sod it. Let's try it. A little bit of deviation from fishing. Oh. Cornelia. Triplets. You see my point, though. Like, I know that I'm like 7 levels higher than the Pernelias that were in here, but good lord. I don't need the carrots. I don't need the low-grade medicine that much. Like, that was kind of one of the reasons why I was initially looking at Suzaku to replace her as a flyer. Now it's still just like, damn girl, I don't know how I'm supposed to be able to replace you. That Serpent Terror doesn't like something. Alright, back to fishing. More schematics for the laser rifles. Maybe if I'm lucky, if I learn the laser rifle, I won't have to bother with the low-ass level 1 rifle. Oh yeah, I got some stat points to use. I guess just attack some more. Ooh, more power cells. I'm squinting because I've not gone this far west. How big is this flippin' map? Better question, how big is this flippin' island? If I see... Is that the tower? Shit. I was gonna say, if I see the watchtower, I really need to spend a little bit of time to get to it, simply so as I can fill out the rest of the map.
Yeah. Yep.
Is that the tower? That is the tower. Alright, slight detour. Detour from the detour. Well, that was a miraculous missing. Well, those skills are pretty creepy. Look at that thing. Being creepy. For 5 of my attack. Just damn. Anyways, more predator souls. I have an excess of the predator souls, but honestly, I could I don't feel like that they're a thing that I can just kind of ignore getting. Oh, you would. And that's mostly because when you get them, they are used for the what does it use it? Words, things, stuff. Excuse me. The upgrade stuff for your own character. Oh. I'm not sure I want to try to interact with that individual, seeing there's a Bushi right there, but okay. There we go. Fast travel. Unlock.
Yeah.
You. Shut up, phone. I don't know, maybe I'll be able to sell some stuff over at this little dude. Hello? Oh, you're a researcher. Come across an ore called chromite. Need mountains of it for my research. I mean, I could just teleport back and drop off a bunch of stuff.
Yup. Wow.
Oh my god. Come out. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's all I'll do. Quick teleport back, drop off stuff, return. Continue looking for more coralite. After I get that watchtower. Alright, I do need to check. No, I didn't. In this particular instance, no, I really didn't. Mostly just putting stuff away for the sake of inventory space again. Yeah, what is this? Be crafted at assembly line 2. I'm only squinting because I'm like, there's better fishing rods? Ah, god damn it. I like this song, but no. Was not feeling it. Alright, can goal it. Arthur Emperor's Lord of Lightning. Oh. Alright. How much stronger is this than my current armor anyways? 690 heat and cold, fire damage reduction. Yeah, that's some pretty bitchin' shit. Now, just making sure here. Advance the fishing rod, pin gullet. This is the assembly line. Oh. 25. Ew. Is sturdier and offers slightly better performance than advanced fishing rod. Okay. Set all eggs. I guess I have more reasons to collect more corallite. Expedition's complete. And seeing as I'm going to be fishing some more, just send them on their way again. God damn it.
Yeah.
I think I'm actually getting more oil sending my pals out on expeditions than I ever got via... Well, I say that, but... Nah, that'd be giving them a disservice. Because I knew that I haven't checked out the oil fields in a while. So there's a good chance that there's like thousands of oil sitting up there to the north. Do I not have a stack of beautiful flowers somewhere? I guess I don't. And here you go then. I guess I should put away the medicines too. Find it funny that I can't quick stack my medicine, but alright. Alright. Egg hatch. Get to the watchtower. Return to business. Eat goldfish pretzels. Ooh. Sweet.
What?
Alright. Get her ass back to Faybreak. Get to that tower. Get to the tower.
Hup.
Which, if I really wanted to risk it, I could attempt flying up to it. Like, I've managed to get to a couple of ledges. Yeah, no. Managed to get to a couple of ledges when trying to get to the Faybreak. Get around Faybreak in general. Why the hell do I have grenades? Flame Emperor's Baton. Yeah, getting up there is going to be a little bit of a twisty, turning experience, isn't it? Is that a trader? What is that? Just strange red rock. Got it. A visitor has arrived at the base. Are you kidding me? I suppose I didn't need to abuse flight at all while coming up to this. It's just... I'd gotten so used to flying from point A to point B so freaking casually. It is kind of one of those legit moments when I can't even get to a top of a cliff. I don't need to... I don't need more predator stuff, things. What's funnier with the whole how Celeste works thing is that because she just makes it so as I just jumping causes Celeste to fly. So even when I use the who's it there, the little wind thing, she just kind of has that instantaneous moment of, oh hey, we're gonna die now. Okay, I don't know how much of this is Daybreak itself versus how much of it is still yet discovered areas. Oh, that's a Kitsune Nocturne. I've already got one of those. Don't know why my having already gotten a PAL has deterred me from collecting another one, but here we are. A lot of Prunellias around here, though. Laser rifle schematic once more. Alright, let's head back to the coast. I've still got more Corallium to collect. After I grab this one teleport point meeting. See what I mean by getting away with it? I don't know when they're looking and when they're not, and it's throwing me off. Alright, let's try getting to the coast this way. God, you're cool looking. It's too bad that can't help but feel like there's just an overabundance of dark type pals in this. Might just be me, I don't know. Going along the beaten path, beaten path, beaten path. Alright, if I had oil field outlook. Ah, there it is. And teleporter. Up. Teleporter. Alright, because the only other place that's to be found when it comes to Fabric here is apparently the south side. Good lord, Fabric is just large.
Yeah.
But we got fishing to do. No, Dar, you're busy fishing. Said as I had seen the watchtower just over there. I want to get the next upgrade anyways. And Hell's Effort Luxes is just really struggling with their tasks apparently. Why does everything suddenly turn blue? Giving me flashbacks to goddamn in the House of Madness again. The ADHD is strong with this one. I keep on seeing that tower, and I'm like, The least we could do is finish off getting all the watchtowers. And I do love when it actually grants me all the corallum for those. How many more do I have? 15 magnets. So close. I think the game really wants me to make flamethrowers though. There we go. Alright, there's a few things I can't resist when it comes to this game though. One of them is grabbing the effigies that we see. Got it, especially the life monk ones. Better capture chances. Night stall side. Oh. Feels like it's been a while since I've... Okay. Been a while since I had found a, ball that's just randomly in the water.
Yeah.
Alright. So close. So close. I don't know if there's any other way to get corallium in this world. You know what? I will take it. Take this being a relatively easy, if not repetitive way. There's you. Ten more magnets. It is relaxing though. 9. Another one? Yes, it is. Do, 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 do. 8. 7 right over here. 7. I might as well grab this teleporter.
What?
Do.
Yep.
Ooh. 6. Seriously. Like, I had gotten 1 pal reverser through all of my adventures so far through this game. And now that I'm collecting all this salvage. 5. Okay. The sudden music threw me off. It's all the pal reversers. Or see one just over here and one over there. Three. I think the game just gave me that one because it was right on the edge. It's like the final pixel. A 1. And this will be the last one. Right? Yes. I can count. Congratulations, me. And that's the last of my magnets. I suppose while we're out here, though... we got some teleporters to find, and I think a watchtower to go to. Oi. Oh, you're a big guy. Egg. Alright. I want to do that, but first I want to process all of my corallium. What am I doing? I am putting shit away. Alright. Is the visitor still here, or did the visitor leave? I think the visitor's already left. Sadness. Flame Emperor's Epic Batoon, huh? Alright. Corallium. I can make nearly just a little less than 350 of it. And I don't think I need the ore for anything, so... that's not bad. Alright. God, what is it I need corallium for now anyways? Overheat rifle, overheats rifle ammo, of course. Hexalite armor. Could just skip this and get the charge rifle. Energy shotguns. That could be fun. Only just realizing I need a lot more hexalite for all this gear though too. Things that make me want to blow my brains out for 500 Alex. Yeah. The worst part of all of this stuff, to me specifically anyways, is all the added additional stuff to make the ammunition. Like, oh, this just requires one thermal core and one bio battery. The bio battery, whatever. The thermal core, flame organ, coal, corrosive solvent, and hexalite. Which, if you'll remember how to make the hexalite, is the chromite and the hexalite quartz, which is easy to get, it's just tedious to get. It's one of the reasons why I went on such a long hunt for the chromites between videos. I suppose I could focus on getting the ancient thermos instead. That'll make things a lot faster. Was it? freaking 20 thermal cores. Okay. And I don't have enough because I need corrosive solvents. Oh my god. Fingers. Fingers? Alright. I need 20 cores. Per core, that's 2 solvents. God, this is like me trying to do crafting in World of Warcraft again. Alright. I got all the hexalite I need for the cores. You know what? We'll focus on the cores first, and then we'll focus on the hexalite and shit. Okay, 20. You know what? Really quick.
Yeah.
It's faster to do it this way. We got other pals working on the furnace anywho, so all this just so as I can theoretically craft all this shit faster. And then I need computers, which okay. Just okay. It's all I got anymore. Morning, Progressive. Happy August. Hope you're doing well. Just barely woke up. I've been awake for approximately 2 hours or so. Uh, 2 hours, and I need to make a call to a place that is not currently awake. Okay. Bio batteries. I need 30 computers, so that means I need 60 bio batteries. Think crap it, I got enough of those. Right. Let me work on it too. Thank you. Okay. With any computers. Is there like an auction area? No. I said I needed 30, right? Well, I need 28, but or 22, but because I don't have enough carbon fiber. Don't think I'll have enough circuit boards, but we'll start with the carbon fiber first. Just all the carbon fiber, guys. But no, there's no auction. Like, you can have like multiple people playing, but there's no auction house situation. It's not an actual MMO. All the carbon fiber I should need for a while. What am I lacking now? Circuit boards. I have 30. Solid. Just freaking make all of them, guys. It's less, I don't know. It's one of those reasons why I haven't been able to get into a lot of games where the tedium of trying to get all the stuff is what makes me go. guy. And 25 computers. Alright, I'm gonna guess y'all are done with, nearly not done with the corallium. I don't know why I'm saying corallium. Corallum. Corallum. Let's get it to 200 and then I'll take it out and cancel the rest, and we will just craft the rest of it in the soon to be new thingamabob. Alright. Ancient furnace. Where are we gonna put you? You're not that big. Seems like you can... I can move the hot spring, I think. That seems less in the way than most everything else.
Yeah.
Just started the SNES Shadowrun Let's Play, and I love it. Thank you, Killer Creek. I really enjoyed it myself. Very much one of those games that I have to do a little bit of a grind in order to feel half decent in, but hey. When the hell have I not decided to just randomly grind a game? I need one pal that has 6 fire and another pal that has 6 frost. Didn't think it was going to be that drastic, but okay. I mean, you got 9, you got 6, so I guess overall we got the pals for it. I just need to... Oh, right. Just for some reason, those searches bleed over. If you got a 9, where is it you got? You got a 10. Never mind. Okay. I think Suzaku is overcompensating just a smidge, but it got its side of the job done. If I pull Suzaku out, okay. If I remove Suzaku from the equation, it doesn't reset it, thankfully. Alright, good to know that's how that works, though, because that could theoretically have been a royal pain in the ass if, like, both pals need to be there to maintain some sort of equilibrium, which would have made sense, but it was still been infuriating as balls to deal with. Alright, in which case though, because again, I think she's currently got our highest amount of frostiness. Yeah, she's sitting at a 6. Memorest is sitting at a 5. What I might just do is I'll take the rest of my dog coins and see how many cold books I can get. Now the question is, do I focus on trying to get better armor or better weapons? Because I will be getting to a situation where I'm not going to be able to meet the... Yeah, okay. I'm not going to be able to meet the damage threshold to... Oh, then again, that's why we got pals, theoretically speaking. Alright, we temporarily... How you doing over here? Hey, you're nearly done. Literally the last goddamn second. The hell? Anyways, let's see. My videos on it were much longer, but I cut out nothing and I survived it. Yeah. I like to play it just a scooch more casually. Alright. If you this, that upgrades to a 7. Okay. Okay, that's the other 202 corallum that I had. I guess I could just make some more corallum stuff now. Yeah, it's sitting at a 7, but 7 is still an amount. Not a grand amount, but an amount. Alright. Corallum stuff. Corallum. 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 That is the question, though. Do I focus on still upping my defenses, or do I just worry about weapons? So if I get the heat resistance stuff, none of this requires corallum. I've not yet upgraded my armor stuff. Shush. Exolite. Exolite. Ancient art. No? Do we skip corallum? In terms of armor? We go right to solarite. I'm squinting at you, game. I'm squinting at you menacingly because I don't know what the hell you expect of me anymore. Okay. How much damage does the overheat do? Leaving you exposed. Treasures energies to deliver one powerful shot. I do like one powerful shot weapons. I will learn that one. Learn this overheat rifle thing. I got plenty of them, so at the least I can see what the hell all that does. I suppose I should also learn the advanced weapon assembly line. Yeah, no, there's no armor that uses Corellum. It's just weapons. And it then skips right over to the ancient armor stuff. Which I suppose is relatively fine. I might actually just try to make like a charge. Are you done on your side? Yeah, you're done on your side. Yeah, I'll take that. Weapon assembly line. Requires Corellum, have a 30 corrosive solvents. And several AI cores. How many? Core, thermal core, not AI core. That's something different. We're not yet getting in there as yet. Okay, and just to make sure, this is my weapon assembly line 2. I gotta make the remainder of the corrosive again. This game's starting to make my eye twitch. Alright. Advanced weapon assembly line. So we gotta break down that one. Making sure all the materials is gathered this time. Why am I trying to put it, make it, well, it's so far away from me. Y'all have decided the most interesting way to try to tackle this endeavor, you know that, right? Where the hell is my... Oh, she's waiting to craft. There we go. Weapon assembly line completed. Alright, so I could at the least make 3 stacks of thermal cores, which could theoretically become more, but I digress. Gun. Laser, Gatling, flamethrowers, overheat rifle, that's the one. One more thermal core. I either need to start putting all this shit really, really close together in like a little box or something, or I need to start, or there needs to be a thing that just allows me to craft everything in the same little area, because having to run back and forth like this is mildly driving me insane. Greyhound. Nice. Wait, was I looking at the wrong rifle? Charge rifle is the one I was trying to look at, right? No, the charge rifle is the big one. I want to look at the overheat rifle because I'm going to assume the charge rifle has like one big shot and then it takes a moment to charge up again, whereas this one takes less time to charge up. But I need more hexalite. Chill out on that shit. We don't need it right now. Alright, hexalite. I'd almost say that we might as well craft all the hexalite stuff that we have simply by virtue of I have no clue what else to do with it. Oh, there's the chrome. Alright, possibly stupid question. Hexalite, thermal cores, 47 coolants. Coolant. We'll make 50. Heck it. Or 61, I guess. Alright, that should be more than enough coolant. That's it. I guess I'm just making all the thermal cores too then. Or maybe I'm not, because now I just need more hexalite. In which case, I can at the least cover half of the hexalite stuff. Out of sheer curiosity, any of my... Oh, I can't. Yeah, gonna take a bit for that to happen. Do I have any other pals that are or I could do the thing that I've been doing with most of my pals in the first place. You get in here. I'd prefer to be able to put Vampiric on you, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that. No. So you're going to just have to do with Insomnia. There's a fiddle. Hunger decreases less. Work speed. There we go. Right. I can only do one at a time for whatever reason. Alright. I can't stack multiples of the same, otherwise I'd do work slave multiple times, but at the least we can give her Sirius. Oh, sorry, give him Sirius. So yeah. Should be a little bit of an overproductive worker. Theoretically. Sleep. You can sleep when you're dead. Only sounds a little sadistic when I say it like that, but hey. Allows him to do his job. Alright. I don't remember how many hexalite I need. I know I need some. Press the right buttons, Dar. Alright. I don't need a billionty of these cores. I still want to make a billionty of these cores simply by virtue of not needing to have to worry about them for some time. Oh, we can take Suzaku back. I'm an idiot and I've had a workbench that I can... Drone launcher? What? Step at a time, step at a time, step at a time. Advanced workshop. I have had an advanced workshop. Sitting here, waiting for me. Oh, thank crap, and another distraction. I don't know how long I've had this workshop available to me. All I know is that it should have been for some time. Alright. Focus. We'll work on the gun first and then we'll work on the workshop. Thermal cores. Let's make those cores first then. Because I won't lie, quite literally the only thing that is keeping me from... Hey Val. How's it going?
Yeah.
Is the only thing that I need the workshop for at the moment, I think, is just faster crafting. Don't mind me, but I'm just slowly driving myself insane. Three. Done. Alright. And then I think the rest I'm waiting for is the hexalite. Want to play a chill game, but the main mechanic uses the worst button for tinnitus to repeatedly press all chill. Ugh. Dare I ask the button? God damn it. Still need another freaking 50 plus. Wait, Master. Put away the stuff. R2 on the controllers usually being better for our hands, wrists to play with. Really? Well, okay, no, not the really was more for the R2 being the worst button to press for tinnitus. There we go. Alright. Wait, why didn't I put away my core. Oh, the cores are over in this one, I think. No? Did I use all my cores? More resistance because it's the bigger button. R2 wouldn't be that. Oh. Stupid question. Can you remap it for that game, or? Is it a lost cause and you can't do shit about it? Guess I'm putting those in here for now. I think I've just gotten too lazy to bother with trying to craft, because right now the stuff that I can make to hold the most stuff are these containers. They're massive. And these ones, wait, is the difference in size literally 1 square? No, there is no difference in size. I guess I am just using that one because of aesthetics. I don't know. Wanted to add a toggle apparently in the future update so they can just hold it instead of repeatedly pressing it, so eventually you can play it. Oh, that sucks. I feel like that's not a... Here's the thing. Power World also had that problem. When you would go to craft something, you would before whatever update that introduced it, you would have to hold down F. So you could do literally nothing else. Now it's just a toggle. You still can't do anything else, but now your hand is free, so you can, you know, do whatever the hell else you want to do. I don't know. Game design hard, apparently. Alright. Overheat. Rifle. Please be freaking worth it. What is the game you're playing, or that you were playing, Valley? And that's 200. Let's start low. 60. 80, 100. Okay, you know what? That went extremely well. Leave it alone. I can't say I'm familiar with Leave It Alone. Halt. Huh. Alright. Wait, how much damage? So, my single shot rifle is an epic version of the rifle. So that's kind of whatever, 2090 damage. I guess I was just half expecting this to still do more damage. I guess I'm going to test it though.
What?
Oh, yeah, you pick up leaves from a yard. That's it. I mean, fun enough seeming premise, if you ask me.
Yep.
God. I feel like I just wasted a bunch of time and resources on a gun I'm never gonna use. Again. Is power washing, just getting satisfaction from making things clean and tidy. Ah, I gotcha, I gotcha. For me, power washing is one of those games that I've always kind of wanted to get into, but always been kind of wanted to get into, but it seems like one of those games that I would want to get into with a friend to play and do shenanigans. The quote-unquote work simulation games, and work is one of those things where it is far, far better to have with a friend, you know? Okay. Let's test this on you. Oh. I'm already seeing the problem with this gun. And I see why suddenly it is a, why it's less, Power washing got you through the days when I had to put your kitty down, just focus on cleaning stuff instead of the sads. No, that's relatable. As a more than understandable. Yeah. If ever there are days where I have been streaming for pretty much just hours on end, it's usually for something of the same reason. Just trying to distract myself. Because who needs depression when you have video games? Oh, B-guards. Take that, depression. Exactly. I really should have just teleported to wherever closer to this thing was. I don't know. On the one hand, when it comes to this gun, it seems alright. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's even right next to one of the, PAL trains, I think it is. But yeah, on the one hand, this gun seems alright via damage. On the other hand, though, it's a semi-auto. So is this game anything actually like Pokemon? Yes, it does have similarities to Pokemon, in that you do go capturing around pals and whatnot. So much so that even Pokemon, the Pokemon company was very much, hey, we're gonna file all the patents so as you can try this. Only for them to miserably fail at it, but I digress. Can capture pals. You can use them in battles. It's a lot, very much more akin to, I think it was Pokemon Arceus, where you can set battles separately from your pal, or you move separately from your pal, and it's more of an active time battle system than anything. But in this, you have a gun, so suddenly it's Pokemon but with guns. Like, hide. Not the button I meant to press. Even the patent office in Japan got tired of Nintendo shit. Yeah. Which, man, I still just want to point out that there have been a ton of games that even before Pokemon was Pokemon had the same premise of trying to weaken to capture a dude to use them for your own things. Meteorite descent. Oh, good timing. Oh, there is a thing all the way out here. Jesus. There's the meteor. Do I still have the... Yes, I do. They're just greedy as still, as if they're still not making tons of money themselves. It's a weirdness.
Yeah. Yeah.
This eats through so much ammunition so fast, I don't think I can bring myself to actually use it. High quality compound, okay. There's a bunch of okay stuff, more or less. The idea of Pokemon with guns is pretty funny, though. Ash just pulling out a gun to threaten a Pokemon into his Pokeball. I won't lie, that is kind of one of the... It is pretty much, I think, the thing that drew a lot of people to Pal World to begin with. Just, what if the trainer was using guns to weaken a Pokemon instead of... Which I get. But honestly, I've been trying... Say that I've been trying to keep to the... I guess more mundane guns has been a little bit of a lie, considering I'm just trying out this charge rifle. I know. I wouldn't have played this game for as long as I have if I didn't find it fun. But there's definitely bits and bobs of it that made me just go, eh. Where are you? Did he move? There's supposed to be a dude here. Unless he went and moved on me. I'm gonna be a little bit cross if he moved on me. It's mostly just like Pokemon in the aspect of you capture monsters and have them battle against one another sometimes, and that's about it. Everything else, I'd kind of more associate it with Arc. Ooh, Wild Arms cover. Hell yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. You go around, you can collect eggs, you can build your bases, all that fun stuff. Different bases around different areas allow you to do different things, like I have, one second, I have my home base here, which is just mostly for producing ore, which now I don't need, so theoretically I could move again. I have this one here, which is more of a farming base, so that there's always food, more or less. And then I have another one over here, which I will shit you not, is pretty much just a base to collect oil. And that's pretty much the entirety of the purpose of that base. Okay, I thought for a second that you were a brand spanking new pal. Still gonna capture you. We're gonna try to capture you. Yeah, nah. Don't think I like the overheat rifle. It chews through ammunition way too fast for my liking.
Yeah.
Like, I gotta tap the button so it doesn't use like 3 shots of ammunition. And I at the least do get that this is an automatic rifle. If it was a semi-auto, sure. Like you tap once and it shoots thrice or something.
Yeah.
I guess I maybe I've just adapted to the quartermain from League of Extraordinary Gentlemen in the way of thinking when it comes to guns. I can't do it in one shot. Don't bother doing it at all. Did I capture? Yeah, I captured a buttload of you lot. The only reason I would need to capture you guys again is your food. Yeah, might as well just increase. I don't care about lumbering that much to do that. Did I keep my actual gun? Yes, I did. Like, these are lower level pals to me when it comes to all my equipment and whatnot, but compared to this, yeah, just
Yeah.
I think I'll stick with my one-shot rifle. Maybe if the gun was, how do I put it? There was the carbine that you can also make in this, which, yes, it even makes the ting sound of the carbine, whatever, makes. It is far more satisfying as a weapon than an automatic to me. Because every click is a shot. And sure, it had like 8 shots to it, but those are shots that I could control. Hell, if I could have a... Oh man, if I could get a better version of the carbine, then hell, I would probably use that over the one-shot thing that I've been using. Why did you no rest? There we go. Fly, my pretties, fly. I'm going over there to see what the hell that little situation is. I should be going back to Faybreak Island, though. Ugh, I just have a lot of regrets spending so much time on this overheat rifle. Not even just time and resources. Mostly the resources. It's like that's now resources I have to go hunt down and get back. They're not hard resources to find, it's just tedious resources to find. Oh, I know where this was now. That's right, I've already been here. I need to remember that I've been to a good chunk of the areas already. I've just not really fully explored them. Do I need any more cattresses? No. Could I use some more cattresses to enhance my other cattresses? Yes. Oh, sorry. Gotta reload.
Yeah.
Ooh. I don't know why I'm using my better spheres around here. I got these ultra spheres I could be using. And unlike regular Pokemon, you can steal the pals of other tamers. Which to me is lovely. Another Catchus. It'd be a little sadistic, but, you know, makes relative sense, I think. Oh, that's a little damage. Alright, I gotta stop dilly-dallying around here and actually figure out what the hell I'm trying to do now. Because with the Corallum being specifically based on around weapons, and my current weapon being far superior, mostly because it's an epic version of a other weapon, I really do feel like I wasted that time. Alright, there's one thing around here I'll do really quickly, and then I'm gonna head back to Faybreak. There is a pal over here. Well, there's another dude first, Flint. Could probably steal his pal too. Assuming he has one. Actually, you know what? Did I need to do that? No. But it is slightly faster. So, I guess there's that. Oh, assault rifle ammo. Yeah. Thought I just saw a... Not the foxicles.
Yeah.
Mindrix. Don't need you guys. As cool as you are. Ah. Cool. Cold joke. That's a mimic. Are you the special dude around here? The Wraith? Adar, it helps if you hit the damn thing. Oh, King Pocket. Okay, that's what you are. Alright. Well, take this easy on me. A little bit more easy, please.
Yeah. Yeah.
Could have sworn I caught you before. I might be just thinking of a regular King Paka.
Yeah. Yup.
Alright, back to the teleporter, I suppose, and then back to Faybreak. I mean, I could try to hunt the bounty of that one dude that's over to the east. Which, now that I say it out loud, is tempting. ADHD ho!
Oh.
Need you for my collection, I'm sorry. Man, why do some of these dudes just gotta be so rare? Yeah, this guy up here to the north of this place.
What?
I really need to remember I don't have the pal that makes it so as I can negate my own fall damage. Alright, where are you, buddy? Actually, at the lake. Big. My inventory full? Probably close to it. God, it's so close to being full. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need the 2 crude oil. I really don't even need the pure quartz, as far as I recollect. That was over here. Ah, there he is. Oh, he's got friends. I got a friend too. We're gonna get a friend that's gonna make this easy work. Anyway. Yep.
Yeah. Yup.
I guess back to the teleporter. I just wanted to get that one last dude. I think that was quite literally all the last of the stuff that I needed to do in this area. No way. No way. What? Oh. Alright, was that a gathering one? Yeah, just give that to you again. Sorry, Suzaku, I might ruin your awesome, very nice level. I'm just clearing out my inventory. 255. If I were to try to find some more dog coins, I could theoretically I say theoretically, I could go and get myself another Freezy book so that my what's their face can freeze stuff better while at base. There's that egg. Egg. Chest. Yum. Sometimes I can't help but feel like I need to take some of these pals that I have, namely the larger ones, and remove them from the base. Because good lord, they're so big. Well, that's all the Hexalite made. I'm just nonplussed with that gun that I just made. Just so meh. Who knows? Maybe it's a little bit better if I had way more ammunition, but the amount of ammunition I feel like I need is just way too high. Alright, let's go put the eggs in the incubator.
Yeah.
I love how my pals will just let hundreds of ore sit around. Like you're all great. You're all doing a fantastic job, buds. And just more attack. $22. I don't think I can get anything more I need unless I had 50 contracts, the bounty contracts, that is. Again, I don't even know where to begin with Ceralite. Okay, am I a dumb though? Overheat rifle. Assault rifle capable of firing endlessly without reloading. Causes overheating. I guess I really should have read the explanation a little bit harder. But still, that was a lot of coralum ingots just for a thing that is very lackluster. But at the same time, it's lackluster in the way of it doesn't feel satisfying to me. Maybe that's just my brain and the way it thinks when it comes to any and all things. Are like, oh hey, we're a rapid fire assault rifle. It's like, okay. Spray and pray, got it. Alright, back to Fabric. because we have an entire other flippin' section here. And oh, look, it's Fate Break Tower itself.
Yep.
I don't need you. Doesn't mean I don't want to get you. Alright, before I get to the actual fate. Alaris Aqua, huh? Oh, you're gonna be a pain. Never mind, I got you. One of those things where it's like, ah, yes, a new pal. You're gonna be a pain in the ass to capture, aren't you? Oh, I suppose I also could have used a bunch of my effigies that I used, gathered, huh? Stay in the ball. Thank you. Ooh. There's a Zelda. Moon Prism Power. Whoa, one spawned right on top of me. Oh, you're just a flying aquatic dude. Interesting. Can't wait to actually check out what it is that you do as a pal. Once you stay in the ball. Oh my god. Stay in the ball now. Stay. What is attacking? Oh, one of you. Hi. I don't have as many of you as I need. Oh my god. Ah, sorry, hit my microphone.
Yeah.
I am so glad that my pals are level 70 when I'm coming over to this area.
Yeah.
Come on, just stay in the damn ball. About to say, literally using the best balls I have in my possession. Not that that's saying much. I think I'm like 2 whole ass. Where are you? Out of my range, apparently. I'll deal with you another time. I have things to find. My face to rub. That was a weird way to put it, Dar. Alright, just making sure I'm heading any sort of the correct direction. Because I saw the tower on the map. But I'm more interested in the watchtower than I am the boss's tower. Well, the boss's tower is there, so I'm gonna poke at it first. Bushi's all over the place. Woo, free circuit board. Fast travel point, yeah. Plot. Cool. What level is this guy anyways? I'd assume that he's going to be a level, I don't know, 70? Do the hunt there. I know I saw a tower around here somewhere. The watchtower specifically. Pardon me, I had to sneeze. Oh, God. That was a kind of a strong one, too. Jesus. What is that big hula hoop over there? Man, I'm starting to think I gotta curate my Overclock Remix playlist because some of them are freaking bangers, like this one.
Yeah.
And then some of them are just, they're all right. All right, Mamog effigies. Oh, there is a thing over here. It's not not the watchtower. Oh, don't tell me it's up. Please don't tell me it's up. Never punished. Yeah, what the hell is this structure? Noink. Ooh. There's a lot of loop moons, and I don't remember y'all being... Oh, that's why there's a lot of loop moons. Stay in the ball. Oi. Ah. Listen, y'all. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Excuse you? I threw like 2 balls. Thank you. Oh, I think they've been dropping the who's it's. All right, where's your boss, Loop Moon? Take me to your leader.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Do I need this many of them? No, not really.
What?
But if they have a decent ability to go into the expeditions, be great. Alright, do I want to bother capturing you? And might as well, I'm already here.
Yeah.
And that's the Yukon.
Yeah.
Only 10 more ultimate spheres left. Gotta make the best of them. Man, this place is just crawling with Loop Moons. What the hell? Oh, can't talk while riding. No, bounty. Oh, I got. I'll find the bounty people when I find the bounty people. Oh, there's the freaking watchtower. Oh, you would be on that highest point, wouldn't you? Let's see how high I can get before berserker dudes are all like, no fly zone. Ah, my pals have returned. Awesome. Ooh. Chrono Trigger. There's a banger of a soundtrack even without remixes. There we go. Yes, it's very pretty. God. The update that gave us Fabric is freaking massive. Just look at this. Like, yeah, it's not the same size as the main game. Or at least what was just the main game, but Jesus. It's a big place. Alright, let's go and deal. Not meant to press, but okay. I think so far, when it comes to all the stuff that I've done in this game, the most lackluster part has to be the Terraria stuff. But then again, the Terraria stuff also has a raid boss that I don't know if I stand a chance on doing. Now, do I send them out one more time for another? Actually, wait. I got a bunch of I got a couple of pals that I can condense. So I could probably do that. Increase their chances of finding stuff at a faster rate. If not a faster rate, then a significant increase of how much they get. Alright, all the pal eggs that needed hatching are left. Oh, Wumpo. Prickster. What a prick. Oh, geez, that Munchill is... Reduces the weight of ingredient and food by 30%. When paired with another ice pal, their rot speed also reduced by another 30. Damn. That's just neat. Pullapup, Chillet, Wumpo. I did not collect any eggs, so we're good. Now to condense. Oh, you're max level. Never mind. Sword. I will make you the ultimate Lamball. I don't know how the hell I've not upgraded these flax. Right. I'm still holding on to the Celeray Luxes because I haven't found one that I guess deemed worthy. Oh god, the trauma. One of the reasons I feel like, anyways, that you capture so many pals is you find the ones that have the most passive skills. So, like, I would want to keep this one because it has 3 passive skills that I can customize later. Get condensed. Do I have... Yeah, I've already started upgrading you, so it's kind of one of those... I don't know. I don't know if there's any skills that increase your stuff for when you go on expeditions. Man, I wish. I guess I just really haven't found anyone that has. Which is really a bummer. Gotta get so many segments that just do nothing. What's this? Okay, it's increasing both of your stuff. Neat. I've never actually had a good look at some of these pals. Phalaris Aqua. Usually that means that there's a base version that I have not yet found. You know, like a dumbass. Either I've not found them or I've just not captured them. God, I really did empty my box. Like, Frostallion? That was sheer dumb luck. Reptilius. God damn, you're cool. While in party, fire pals drop 40% more items when defeated. Does not stack. And I can ride it as a flying now. Be ridden. Movement speed increases by 2% for each other neutral pal. Recovers HP of the player and pals by 0.15% per second. Does not stack. Yeah, it's a pretty bitchin' ability. Right, I gotta go capture more of you. I just haven't found many spot arenas. Like, this is a menacing thing. Amount of items obtained from using the meat cleaver increased by 100%. Good handiwork. About it. While at a base, Perlelia's prayers bless the crops, increasing their harvest by 18%. I want to point out that usually, pals with abilities that do something akin to this say does not stack with blah blah blah. This does not say it does not stack with this similar ability. Is this the thing I want to try to do? Do I want to replace a good chunk of my pals with Prunellias? At the least ones that need planting, handiwork, gathering, medicine production, and transporting. God, you're huge. Uses the player's weapon damage, energy weapon damage, 10%. While a base boosts Anubis work speed by 20%, increases efficiency by 30%. If Sekhmet is also working at a workbench, workshop, or other related facility, does not stack. So, I actually find that funny. How would I relate it? Yu-Gi-Oh! Dark Magician and the Dark Magician Girl. Lots of furry potential. Oh, they know it too. Like, there was, before Sekhmet here, I think one of the other favorites was Lavender, I think they're called. It's this one. Like, come on. They know what they were doing. But now let's accept a 5 on base, which gives 35%. Good to know. But yeah, there was that one. For the bunny lovers, there was Verdash. Look at this thing. Trying to remember. Ah, right. I think Wixen. Well, Wixen knocked, but also Catella or Catris. Again, the furry potential is way damn high. Anyways, what was I doing? I was mostly just looking at those pals and going like, man, if I do this, would that work so well? Also, hello, Renew welcome on in. Hope you've just been relaxing and chilling on this, Jesus, still really early morning. Do I have enough that I can get another freezing? No, I'm off by like 50. I think I definitely don't have enough. Yeah, I think it was 50 to buy Stop Blocky Creasy one. Well, I've come this far. Not you. You. Oh, you're only level 60. Are you only level 60? The monsters in this area have been like level 65. What is it you do? What level are you? Oh no, you're level 78. Okay. I guess that's the lean time. I guess I should turn off my musics. Well, this guy seems like a cool dude. Ah, shit, that was a pun. Oh, shit. Summoning you over to try to do shit. Woo. Spicy fight. Damn it, missed. Man, this might actually be a tough fight for once. And I'm not over leveled for it. Actually. Suzaku, how are you to ice? Highly effective, hell yeah. Woo. Highly effective, hell yeah, Suzaku.
Yep.
I don't know how that one missed, but okay. God damn. Suzaku is really tanking him too. Oh, come on. Where the hell was that shot gone? Oh, you bastard. Come on, Suzaku, you got this. Oh, shit. Yeah! Woo! Damn, that was actually a good one. Sphere of Wrath. Ah, so glad I started racing one of you. I really need to... Did I max you out? I forget if I did. Oh, hello. Teleporter. Move to a different altar? Sure. For anyone that's not been paying attention, I've not been paying attention to the plot. Hello, Vera Missoula. There's a plot to Power World? Apparently.
Hey.
I am a surface dweller. Auri? Resides in the tower. She's been there forever, waiting for someone. She's in the tower behind that barrier. I said her to come and shut down all the barriers, power sources in order to meet out Lady Aura. Hey, you should totally go meet her. Think you're the person she's been looking for. She must be so lonely waiting all this time. Sure. Oh, Jesus. Alright. I got barriers to deactivate, apparently. TLDR, world-destroying, climate-upsetting pal trainers, we bring them down. Got it. There is at the least, like, teleporters that lead us here too, right? Quivers! Hello, buddy. I won't lie, I kind of don't want to just jump down, never to be able to really come back up again. Soufline? Oop, I see an effigy. Once again, I have come... portal brings you right back up. Okay, just making sure. Noink. Mechanical bow schematics. Sorry, I'm also just partially enjoying the fact that a good chunk, and a large part of the key to me for this game really is the quote-unquote inspirations that it has taken from other games and whatnot. It's like, it's not even just the core mechanics of like collecting pals and building a base and all that fun stuff. It's also been using the wind to get up to higher places like in Elden Ring. It's been flying around these, like Breath of the Wild. Hell, even the Breath of the Wild text that appears every so often too. And now being teleported to a giant floating series of islands with a massive tornado in the middle of it. That's just straight up Faramazula. And I don't hate it. I find that kind of shit endearing. Funny even.
What?
Alright, Leaf Fan. I just want to poke this tower. Don't assault me, okay? We good? We good. Power World does it well. It doesn't feel like a knockoff game, but also takes the good ideas. Yeah. Hell, even this right here is Assassin's Creed, where it maps out the area and shows you points of interest. Oh boy, that's still quite a bit of an area. Okay. If this dude, Bjorn, was level 78, which, holy crap, dude looks so goddamn intense, then, I'm going to say that I'm very much out of my league when it comes to this. I wonder, though. Max level was 80. That should be like mid 70s over in there. Got it. I didn't see any other teleporters too, so I think the only teleporter is directly in front of her place. Yeah. Disposable implant, Heart of the Immovable King. If you say so. I suppose I could just check out what that does in my inventory where I land next. Alright, what was that? Implant embedded into the pal's body to change its passive skill. When stored in key items, it allows you to select a corresponding passive skill at the table. How do I store it into key items? Do I click drag into key items? Is that what I do? Is it automatically stored in there? Let's see. Oh, kindling pal. Get in there.
Yeah.
Give me the good shit. More dog coin. Are you a new ore? I think you are. Oh, that's gonna be the ore that I... How do I collect you then? This'll work eventually. Oh, so you are the Soralite. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna continue doing that. Oh boy, okay. So that's the next stuff then, huh? Of note, the only reason I'm flying over here is to see whether or not I can reach the where are you? Reach the other transporter. And maybe it's not going to be inside of the whirly vortex of death? Only one way to find... it's looking like it's in the whirly vortex of death. I think it's inside the whirly vortex of death. Oh, wait. Maybe. We got a landing point. Look. Ah. Never punished. Oh, good gods, though. Hope springs eternal. Well. I'm gonna go back to the base for a sec. That was fun. Bjorn was a fun fight. I think if only because, you know, I actually got decided to use someone other than my usual Murderbot 5000, that is Celine. Wait, how the hell did I get that many dog coins? I won't lie, I do not remember getting more than a 25, but I not gonna complain. Otherwise, it'll stay in inventory until you use it or store it, of course. Okay. So I have, if I use it, it'll become a key item. Use it, it'll be an option. Unless it's so I can only use it the one time anyways. Okay. Sand drops 20% lower. I mean, that's neat, but I don't think I'll use it on yet. It's an other consumable. I guess I'll put it. Hey, Dar, it helps if you remember where the hell your other consumables were. There they are. Rare ore deposited only in Sunreach. Within its host rock of overwhelming density resides a mysterious pattern in radiance. Neat. I forgot to make it so as my pals went on an expedition. I'm terrible at this game. Actually, no. I wanted to do that after dealing with the Fabric place. So that I can see what it is that I can get at the Fabric place. Yes. Let's do that really quick. Why am I... What are you doing, Dar? Your freaking thing is over here. Fabric. Change again so I can read the Fabric thing. Chromite, crude oil, bunch of slabs, ores, parts, ultimate spheres. I won't lie. The only things I'm really interested here are the exotic sphere, the two sphere types, the manuscripts, the parts, and the cores. I've really not used any of the slabs. I have plenty of chromite, and I can casually get the souls, raw cherries, and meat. Defeat the boss. Oh, there's Oh. Oh. I've been a fool. Right back. I say, not realizing probably by hard they actually mean hard. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, they're a bit disgusting. Good to know. I forgot to improve myself. Yeah, it's fine. Still reading as 10. Eh. I'm kind of curious how fast I can end this. That shit's funny. Isn't it? Yeah, you went to normal level 10 mode, you gotta defeat all the towers for hard mode. Ooh, okay. Was not aware of that part. So I only have the floaty island place to do left to access hard mode. Got it. Just me casually popping into a place like, hey, how's it going, Zoe? Totally necessary. Alright, in which case I'll go back to the farm and send them out on the expedition. I forgot to turn back on my music. Oh, Jesus. Loaded back in before I could do anything. Alright. Yeah, because, The entire reason I was interested in doing the hard mode one was because, oh, soul spheres. But then I also realized they're like 4 times recommended firepower to deal with. Which, damn. Yeah, that's all I got, just damn. At least you didn't pal sphere her. I've been avoiding doing that for the humans. Personally speaking, I've just been... It was funny the first time I've done it, and I've seen people that have been all like, I will make the strongest Zoe in the entire game. You're like, what? Okay. Makes them kill our own expeditions. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing. But then I've also realized I need to do that for like separate types of monsters, or separate types of pals. Let's see. So here's the thing. Right now, I don't necessarily want to go right into doing all of this yet. Five pals with maxed out soul would be like 150k expedition power, but then you got to capture like hundreds of 5 pals. Yeah. Tedious, as the in-game should be. That's a good way to put it.
Yep.
Man, I'm actually kind of pissed about the Corallum being effectively useless to me. Spent like a solid hour at the start of this stream. ADHD going around. Hello. They come in fire. I forgot to put back on my Ring of Mercy. Amping up resources gathering isn't very fun in games, and especially of outplaces previous ones. Well, no, that I don't mind so much. Like, that's like one of the core things of Terraria, for example. One of my favorite goddamn games of this ilk. We'll say it like that. My problem lies in spending time to get those resources, and then you use those resources to figure out, oh, it's not something I want, or it's even not even something that is as powerful.
Yeah.
Like, my one-shot rifle right now is actually stronger than an overheat rifle. Like, sure, it doesn't shoot out damage out the wazoo all the time, but I prefer the whole one-and-done method as opposed to spending 10 bullets to do the same amount of damage. Personally speaking, anyways. Is there probably a better situation for the overheat rifle compared to my one-shot? Absolutely. I'm just not really interested in using the overheat rifle. Oh my god, me. I could have saved a couple of the balls, because theoretically I should be able to go back home and use the goddamn effigies to increase my freaking capturing power again. But a lot of those resources had to manually be got. Yeah. Morellis ring. Neat.
Hup.
Oop. Blue effigy. Hello, Moldron. Like, maybe if I were to find an epic version of the schematics for the overheat rifle, that might be one thing as well. And I realized that it's supposed to do less damage. Ooh, that was a little bit louder in my ear than I thought it was going to be. And I know that it's supposed to do less damage because it is an automatic weapon versus a one-shot wonder. Yeah, exactly. Like, when I got this, the schematic for this sucker as a one-shot rifle on Epic, I was like, okay, but how much better is it than my carbine? Only to go, oh, that much better. Like, okay, I do not have enough to increase my capture power. Sadness. Wait, Rainbow Fortune? Chance of Wild Pals having better passive skills. Oh. I still need to capture a buttload of them, but... Alright. Oh god, I forgot to put away this stuff.
Yep.
10 times damage to pals, less damage from pals, so my perspective is a bit skewed, like taking them down with swords. Yeah. Using swords is fun in this, though. What little I've actually done it, anyways. Mind you, I am not playing anywhere near efficiently. I am still bumbling my way through a good majority of the game, but that's half the fun for me when I'm playing a new game.
What?
Like, again, this is my current establishment. I built a platform up there so that I can have a random farm for high quality oil. A couple of coal and wood places, which I really don't need anymore. I still have basic ass hot tubs for the pals. And I knew for a fact that I probably don't need this little sucker anymore, but I use it specifically for refined ingots when I randomly need them. Is highly efficient, well-oiled machine. It is not. Got to 50 just doing regular after the Terraria update. It said, fuck it, I'm just playing on max damage. Understandable. If it works, it works. Exactly. Large-scale electric egg incubator. Sure, why not? Let's take a look at this large-scale. Here, let's actually look it up. Wait, do I? Oh no, I have the large incubator, not the large-scale incubator. I'm so glad that there's such a vast difference in the name. I'm not using my points for basically anything else. Catch even larger pals. Like, I can catch my pals at home? You know what? Sure, why not? Let's try that out really quickly. High quality wood time. This is what I say before going to bed with a partner. Ha ha! Jokes. almost like curious as to how the hell this even will work. But a large fishing. Jesus. I mean, I guess they weren't lying when they said large fishing pond. Okay, if I put it there. Could I even put it here? I think I need to relocate my pallet disassembler. Which is still a very weird concept to me, but okay. Can catch ganglers, fish insiders, fish insider, gangler, Inglis, Crojuro, Noct, Pin King, Lux, Whaleosca, Ingus, oh jeez, that's a list. Select a fish shadow to target. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Go fishing, buddy. I won't lie, this is pretty great. This is pretty funny. That's fantastic. Like I'm more than likely to use this than the what's it called? The disassembler, but just okay. Where do I put some of this stuff? Oh god. If things look choppy, which I think it's calmed down. It's just OBS and encoding and whatnot, which, you know, it likes to bitch and moan about that. And I got a ton of these that I can just sell. Disassembler with fishing pond. You don't like the pallet disassembler? No, I'm fine with the pallet disassembler. I find it's a lot more efficient to use that over, say, the meat cleaver. It's just not something I usually focus on. If I'm going to grind for pals to be good at the pallet disassembler, it pretty much sounds like what it sounds like. Val, I will not lie. Like if I'm going to say grind for food, I'm going to capture a pal anyways, and then I'm going to use them for the expedition, for example. But yeah, can you make pal steak? Oh, can you? You see this fridge? It is loaded with brawn cherry meats, Memorest meats, Caperty meats, rush boar, lamb ball. Like, the lamb ball meat is quite literally just meat you get off of this pal. Like, when you catch them, you get this one's meat and wool, but then you can use either a meat cleaver or the pal disassembler to get their materials again while effectively killing the pal itself. Usually did for expedition, but when I wanted to get Corallum, I was egging for Whaleosca to farm Corallum instead of needing the dungeon. I have opinions about Corallum. Not entirely good ones. I'd like to be able to fish myself in this. Can I? Yeah. Well, of course I need bait, so... Bait. If you misbehave, you go in the fridge. Exactly. The implications. I did not realize I had so much high quality bait. How's it going, pal? Sadly, I don't think I can do that. I suppose I could also make the, what was it? I've never done the belt. I've been meaning to do these. You know what? Sod it. Excuse me while my ADHD goes in full force. Get ready for the base to be destroyed. No, I'm not going to do it at this base.
What?
I think if at any base, I'm going to do it at my oil base. I suppose I should put someone else in here that has a half decent, God, who else do I have that has a decent handiwork? It's not going to be anyone. I know that for sure. I think Verdash is going to be the best. Not going to be as good as my Celine, though. Yeah. Man, 2 minutes is a long time to wait when you're actually waiting for the 2 minutes. I already made the advanced bow. I was relatively pleased with it. Why did I put it away? Two minutes equals 10 minutes. Sometimes it feels like 20. Why did I put it away? Right. That's why. But I think now with how fast I can make plasteel and carbon fiber, that's not that bad. Especially now that I can actually sometimes get more arrows. Which literally did not happen right there, but okay. Sorry, I'm all over the place right now, but I'm just my brain. Alright, what is it I will need to make the ritual ring? Stone, 100 stone, 20 palladium. Got it. I really hate how they don't have it so as you can just count how much out that you get. No, so I think it might have been because oh geez, I didn't realize how low my plasma cutter was. I think it was because of what is required to make it again. Do I wanna? I don't wanna. Might as well just grab the pickaxe. Allows for mining of special ores, and yet at the my brain. This is more or less me going, what the hell do I actually need for Sorrelite? Because I was doing 1 damage to the Sorrelite. And I collected like 6. And I used a good chunk of my plasma cutter's durability for it. Corrosive solvent. All the corrosive solvent. Need a mining a 6 pallet and just deploy them next to it. I mean, I have plenty of those. I didn't realize that was... I find it funny that they decided to suddenly make it so as the pals were more or less required, if that's the right word for it, if, you know, to collect the Sorrelite. Alright, you done, Celine? Loopy Primo? Oh, I love her. Increase water attack from pals by 15% does not stack. Neat. They're so pink. I love it. Oh, that's so cool. Alright. Yeah, probably use that to get significantly more pals in the future. God, mining a 6. Okay. You don't. There. You very much don't. Well, I guess I don't need Azrobe for a while. / ever, depending. That's a good thing they gave me Knocklims. Also just wanted to look at this guy. Steel Resolve increases Knocklims at Ignis attack by 60 and 60. Level 6 mining for Pal 2 Sorrelite at the Ancient Material Synthesizer. I won't lie, I have no clue what the Ancient Material Synthesizer is. For now, let me check out whether or not this is even a possibility. Okay, cannot travel there. I need to go. A new mining camp at base. Okay. I mean, that's fine. If I can get Sorrelite from a little mining location, I'm more than happy to do that. Hello.
What?
Alright, don't hit me, Quiver. You are gonna be a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
Listen, I know it's 16%, but I've captured people on 1%. Thank you. I didn't even really need to do that. Yeah, he's doing a remarkably better job than I was. Can only be done with a 1% though? What? I'm gonna chew through all of my durability before I even do that. Jesus. Pals are OP easy, apparently. Not even level 8? Yeah, no. Why do I even have this thing? Oh my god.
Yep.
Why even bother with this thing now? If a PAL is literally the only way I can get this stuff. Maybe there's something I'm missing in the technology, I don't know. Laser sword. Again, I've been slowly going through this stuff simply because I've leveled up faster than I've actually bothered with anything else. That is a specified equipment that was released for it. It's shit. I feel like I have to emphasize it's not good equipment. Oh, God. Shotgun. Salt riffles. Ancient kitchen. Thanks, Knock'em. I'm pretty sure I saw another one around here somewhere. Flower. Oh. I feel like something just happened to me. I just don't know what. Alright, back in the ball for a bit, Knock'em. Don't think the optimal... I mean... how to put it? I think that's honestly kind of a good thing when I think about it, Ren.
Yeah.
Because like I'm playing this game, sure, I do like the whole, oh, you can battle alongside your pal and whatnot thing. But I do feel like the focus should still somehow be on the pals themselves. Especially if it did want to be the, it's like Pokemon but with guns. That said, I'm mostly playing casually anyway, so I get the pew pew guns to get my way through the game. Hey, Leafan. Ah, shit. Damn, dude, that was brutal. Sex pollen flower. Careful with that, pal. I don't know. I think when it comes to the pals, this is the less sex offendery one that I would have to worry about. Like, I'm pretty sure that is the lore? 1 second. Let's see. Where are you? You sex pest of a monster. There you are. Lavender. Seeking a night of love, it is always chasing someone around. At first it only showed interest in other pals, but in recent years even humans have become the target of its debauchery. Like you said, 100% is very much furry bait. Oh god. Alright. I think what I'll do, because I think I can make the Sorolite quarry, right? Is there a Solarite? Yes. Yes, there is. I'll go back, make this once I get the parts, and just let the pals go ham on getting them. Right. Back in the ball for now. Just wait for people to outlet their AI stress. Stress ate by enslaving computers.
What?
Yes. There is easier places for me to catch Nafans, I know. There we are. That works. Alright, so I suppose I'll jump back out of here. Yep. Okay. I think that means I can finally get rid of the coal and the wood gathering places. Especially again since I've already had them collect so flippin' much. There we go. I can retire those. For them to hate me further as I decide to have them go for a Solarite quarry instead. Well, that's gonna take some time. What is it I needed? And yes, I totally 100% put away the 100 stone. Or something like 100 stone. Son of a... Wait. Yeah, that's a little bit more easily done on that side. Move. Move. Oh, Jesus. I'm not even sure how the hell it made it so as everything gets... or gets spawned right on top of everything again, but hey. Guess I can't complain too much. Alright, now that that's done. No, I don't know why I still have the meat cleaver, and I'm not going to take it out of my inventory, just as a reminder to all the pals that might fail me. I have an abandoned base up here because I was looking for oil. Because, of course. Like, God given right as American to take out the oil. Where is it? There you are. Boop. Alright. Cool. Summoning altars. Let's summon a demon. You're about to summon a powerful base to fight here. Your base will serve as a battlefield, risking damage to its structures. Oh no. Oh damn. I mean, okay, she's barely doing any damage to me, but hey. You know what? Not the pal I meant to take out. You. Well, that's just moving out of my range. Yeah, I definitely should have done this a while ago, I think. Listen, I'm like way over leveled compared to her in theory. Oh, come on. Alright, here's a question. Immune to spheres. Okay, just gotta kick her ass. Got it. I didn't know if it was a raid boss in the same way that Pokemon's raid bosses worked or not. So, where'd you go? There you are. My laser's better than your laser. There is something mildly funny about one of the first raid bosses that you appear to be able to do being a dark type to me. I don't know. Oh. Take that off then. You bitch. Oh, that's how I could also be getting those. Okay. Being double our level and still takes 2 minutes to show how raid bosses are pretty crazy. Yeah. Oh. Oh, hello. I want that Suzaku. Where's my Ring of Mercy? There you are. My pal now, bitch. Well, they weren't wrong. Unless the... I'm gonna guess that the, who's the Medusa? The thing, well, what's it? The altar just gets consumed anyways. Hey, pal.
Yep.
Of course, in my defense, when it comes to still taking 2 minutes Didn't quite know her movements and whatnot.
Yep.
Alright, so I'm gonna guess I still need... Yeah. I think I need to recraft the goddamn in order to do it again. So is she like a entry now? I could capture you two again. Okay, yeah, you are an entry. They're an entry, but I don't have your data. Curious. Hey, Suzaku's trust level to 10. I kinda hate how powerful Celine is. Like, goddamn, dude. Got a capture for the data. But it said she was an... I guess I just didn't have a good enough sphere then? That's what I'm gonna go with. Because I threw the sphere at her and it said, oh, she appears to be immune to the sphere. I'm like, oh. Was it when she was dramatically laying on in the air like that it was supposed to be the capture point? I don't know. Again, I can only guess because hello. And have the egg drop. Okay. Didn't realize it was going to be an egg drip. Alright, I can work with that. Now I just need some stone. Is the egg guaranteed? Oh. Well, never mind. It kind of did that thing where it just tossed it into my inventory. I'm like, alright. I'm willing to fight her again. I'll do it. That was fun. God damn it. Overclock remix soundtracks and whatnot are making me want to freaking play Final Fantasy 6 so I can just get to Final Fantasy 7 already. Alright, huge dark egg. Y'all only got 27 so far? Me just putting away all the random crap that I should have had put away in a while. Why did the corrosive not get put away? Oh. Probably because I was trying to put it in the wrong place. And it feels like being I'm there with you back in the 90s beating Jurassic Park, which I actually did once. The SNES one? Because that was my jam when it came to Jurassic Park games. The Super Nintendo one. And honestly, that's one of the reasons why I really wanted to get into / do Let's Plays a lot more. Is not only do I just personally have a lot of fun with them, you know, doing yep, awesome. Not only because God, I'm trying to word. I miss those times where I was just chilling with friends, not even playing the game, just relaxing with them and watching them. It was relatively good times. Let's see. But on top of that, it's also just really easy for me to, I guess the word I'm looking for here is force myself to beat set games, because more often than not I will pick up a game and go, oh man, this is awesome, and if I don't beat it within the first week of playing it, I will eventually, you know, not drop interest so much as just lose attention, I guess is the better way to put it. How hard I would press the button to go back to like late 2000s, 2007, 2012, essentially, for the gaming alone. Yeah, you and me both, man. You and me both. Alright, I think I need to, if I'm going to make it so as I get a lot of Serralite really fast, I need more pals that have better mining. So I need pals that have mining. Does this tell me what pals have good mining? Yes, it does. It doesn't tell me. Oh wait, filter mining. Yes. Of course, it doesn't tell me which one in which order, but you know, it's fine. I already have 7s. I need better traits. This thing. I'm mostly trying to remember which ones I even have that have decent mining. Like, I can go and get more blaze mud. Do I already have? I already level you up pretty good with the blaze mud. Or I can just get more Knockrum. Knocklums. I really don't need any more bees. Azure Drawn is highest, natural at 8, Blaze Mud 7, second natural highest. Knock him dead, dude. I'm not currently working on fire-related things, and I'll usually just pop my, Oh, wait, no, I know. Brain. This is what I get for playing video games, stupid early in the morning. Alright, for now, quick swap out. I want you to be work slave. Instead of heavyweight. Because you're just going to be back here at the camp anyways. And then top of that, I'm going to give you the curse of insomnia. Increased movement speed. Don't really need. You don't need movement speed when you can just never sleep. Also work slave. There we go. Not optimal, but hey. They will work faster, work longer. Sorry, enjoying the music for a second there. Boop, boop, there. Yes. Get me my metal. Alright, already at 44. Sweet. Alright, now the thing that will suck. Oh, my pals returned. Alright. Oh, I do need pure quartz for these. Okay. I don't know why I thought I didn't. Nearly nice. Pet choice also increases mining work suitability. I know I have pet choice. I would like to be able to just search by name. Yes, I do have two tech choices. Oh. I guess I really don't need Daydream. We'll put you in there for now, Celine. Because you've also got a 4. No, I cannot work slave twice. God, how have I tried? Did I accidentally keep on picking up the carrots? Yeah. Replace the Daydream. There you are, Celine. I suppose I... Jesus. I know that I'm mostly just going to have them up here. Where are you? There you are. For the Soralite, but... Jesus.
Yeah.
I'll get your cooling up at some point. I promise. $23 base partner skills now. That's crazy. Jesus. I'm assuming that a lot of them were just kind of meh skills at some point. Like skills that didn't mostly had to deal with traveling around the place or whatnot. A lot of them are now +1 to work suitabilities. Hey, I ain't gonna complain about that. $44 Soralites. teleport to the other place. That's not the base. Excuse me while I have a handful of fish. Mm-hmm. 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 God damn, they're productive. There's basically one Suralite every second. Or every couple of seconds, anyways. A lot of them are +1s to work suitabilities, which I don't mind that much too. It does make more sense having a 1 to 10 suitabilities with max nat of 8. Sorry, putting away stuff. Makes it more enticing to increase suitability through other means. This is true. Does mean you have to pick and choose what's best to have at your base, but I mean, been doing pretty good here. I don't think any of my pals are super stressed or whatnot. Don't think so, anyways. Right, I don't know why I'm here. Double check the technologies because once again, I don't know. Friggin' Sorelli. AI cores, Suralite. Right. AI cores, which require thermal cores. Screams eternally because this also requires more computers and freaking computers, man. You know what? Soul spheres. I can't make the soul sphere here. Never mind. Pal disassembly conveyor. I don't have a better. Well, I do have. This is the most advanced one, but I've already got the advanced one. I guess I need the ancient one in order to make it. Ancient materials synthesizer. Power of world tree to produce all kinds of wood and ore. Due to its complex structure, only one pal can be assigned to it. Neat. Ancient hot spring. Explosive resistant undershirts. Ancient relic recyclers. You son of a bitch. Ancient kitchen, homing module. Tempted to try out the shotgun ones. Skill fruit orchard, I heard about those. Ancient shield, would probably be a good idea to do the ancient shield too. Wait. I'm squinting because I have no clue what it is that I need to make the soul spheres then. Scroll over to see what bench it uses. Item that captures Palisman Throne, a high-grade sphere from an ancient civilization that secured coexistence with Pals. No mention of what kind unless I need to use the ancient workbench, which wouldn't make sense. Just need to make AI cores in order to make it, which, because that requires computers as well. Because, okay, AI core, not built here. I'm squinting even harder now. There's the thermal core. Was I named after Dar from Beastmaster? I was not. I took the name Darius from a, at the time, 90s anime called Birdie the Mighty. No, wait. That was... No, sorry. Mixing part of my original... Total original character Do Not Steal lores here. No, Darius was taken from the main character from Evergrace. FromSoft game before FromSoft was known for being FromSoft. What kind of sphere bench do I have? Just the advanced one. I'm mostly confused now though because this is the weapons bench, by the way. I'm mostly confused because I need to make AI cores in order to make the better workbench. One second. Workbench. AI core. Which requires AI core, and I don't have AI core and AI cores. Ancient workbench can make them. Advanced workshop. Did not know that it was a FromSoft game. I heard it from seeing people play it on YouTube, and they mentioned that earlier. Yeah. Yeah, Evergrace is one of my personal favorite FromSoft games. Not including any of the Souls games, but honestly, the Souls games, when it comes to FromSoft, are okay. I prefer a lot of their much older stuff. Evergrace, Kingsfield, I only barely touched. Although one of my favorites of their games from the past is Echo Knight. Lovely, wonderful, atmospheric horror games that are less about combat and truly do make you feel like a helpless individual, which, you know, it's kind of a little bit important when it comes to horror games. Ancient workbench is what's needed to make them. Ooh, Blastmaster. Ancient, I suppose. Renew, I hope you're seeing my problem right now. I need the AI core in order to make the workbench. Can be made at the advanced workshop. Do I have an advanced workshop? Did I ever get an advanced workshop? Just make AI cores on advanced workbench then. One moment. Need 30 corral 'em. I will grind. Yes, I will burn, burn, burn. God damn it. This is fine. This is fine. I forgot that I hadn't made the advanced. I also didn't call it advanced workshop in my brain, if that makes any sense. Like, I looked at, it's been assembly lines. Assembly line. It's been assembly line since like level, I don't know, 10 or so. So having it suddenly called workshop again, or work something, threw me off. Anyways. Bio, because I need 2 more bio batteries. Thought it was make 11. Just trying to get. Oh no, I'm fine with the gating of the latest one. It was the naming convention of me going, wait, do I have this? Have I learned this? Is this a thing that I can make? Only for it to be, oh, it counts as. So this is going to effectively replace my assembly line, right? Like it's kind of my thing right now. Because if it replaces my assembly line, I don't need my assembly line. Oh my god, y'all really do make it hard to place these things. What am I doing? So let me get in here. AI core, which I can't make because I need computers now, and I need 5 computers. Of course, I am one bio battery short. Sod it. Let's make 10 more. For the record, I'd probably be sounding like this even if I was, get over here. Scratching my head. I need 20 thermal cores in order to make the workshop. Or not the workshop. I forget what I'm even working on anymore. I won't lie. I just completely blanked on what it is I was trying. Hold, please. Just, soul spheres, thank you. Just gonna... Nope, back. Yeah, just gonna change a setting if I can. Let's see. Experience rate, okay. Power rate, okay. Damage, pal damage, work speed, that's fine. Raising iron production, maximum dropped, gather items, dropped items. Apply the material intervals, that's fine. Screw raids, enable predator stuff, that's good. I hate dropping stuff on death penalty. Number of pals working on a base, that's fine. I still don't understand how the hell the genetic data is supposed to be anything. I'm tired. For the record, I was just trying to look in through there to see whether or not there was a way to reduce the amount of materials required to make a thing. Vivid memories of seeing Evergrace in rental stores as well as Eternal Ring and Shadow of Destiny. Yeah, pretty good shit. Anyways, Bella Noir. Neat. Nightmare Ray. Sounds cool. Sorry, just had a small mental breakdown because I need to make AI cores. Like, can I make them? Can I make spheres here? I cannot make the spheres at the workshop. Okay. I need AI cores. I need 5 of them. I need thermal cores. Which I need corrosive solvents. Okay, we'll make... No, for the fuck of it, we'll make... I can totally smell at this point in the night. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
There. Alright, if I want to make 5 AI cores... Shit, how many AI cores do... Did I not just make more? Tired. I hate this back and forth shit. No, I did not just make a buttload of thermal cores. I just made a buttload of the corrosive shit to make the thermal cores so that I can make them. This is the chain of crafting things that pushes me away from these sort of mechanics. I want to let that be known. Having a small mental breakdown. 'Cause I need a buttload more computers. 10 per... Wait, what? 5 per core. So I need 25... Okay. 25 computers. And I need 25 computers, that's 50 bio batteries. So I have the materials to make bio batteries. Yes, I do. All right. 25 computers means I need 50 circuit boards. Be nicer if you could just have a resource tree map, select something to make, and it auto loads what needs to be made. Yeah, that'd be freaking fantastic. Dependency memorization sucks. Yeah. Oh. It's pretty much where, again, it's like, it's one of the reasons why I stopped playing a lot of games. One of the more interesting things to me when it comes to certain games is the crafting system. And one of the reasons why I stopped playing, stopped interest, rather, I guess, in Minecraft, not Minecraft, fucking World of Warcraft, Jesus, was because of how the crafting works. And it's a lot. It's a resource management thing that I suck with resource management in general, so I'll try. I give it a shot. It's one of the reasons why I have made it so as a lot of the core resources in this game I just never need to think about. Like wood? Sure, whatever. Stone? Okay, it's there. Or it gets a little bit more complicated, but hey, I got all the ceralite I should need, theoretically. Even Wrath of the Lich King was bordering on rough sometimes. God, yeah. Okay, all of that. 5 AI cores to make a new assembly line, right? That's what I was doing. Wait, why is that such a pain in the ass? Wait, was it the assembly line or was it the advanced workbench? Ancient workbench. Okay. I need 20 more bio battery. Resource Masters, but I'm good at Iron Man. I was playing Dungeon Master in a few hours into the game without using a full torch. I just don't find it personally all that interesting as a mechanic to... in general, I guess. Wait. God. Ceralite. Jesus. I think it's made a little bit more tedious in this because it is very much a time-based thing as well. Like, oh, I need 24 ceralite. Okay, cool. I'll just pop on over to here, and my Suzaku is already done with his job, so he's very whatever right now. Now I'm just staring, watching this bar count out one by one by one. could I go and do other things really quickly? Sure. They gotta be really quick though, because otherwise I'm just sitting here. Not because you would generally build something, but exists so that you can craft things, which is what I don't like. I understand that a lot of items do require specific resources. Like, again, you need carbon fiber to craft a lot of stuff. You need polymer to make a lot of stuff. You don't just fabricate a whole ass computer out of completely nothing. You need circuit boards, a power source, all that fun stuff. It's the additional tedium of sitting here and watching. Waiting. But that's also real life. I know that's also real life. But I play video games to escape real life a lot of times. There is 1 heckin' millisecond. Are you shitting me right now? Am I high? What? You needed the 1 milli... It's, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I have a workbench to make. I don't know if this workbench can completely supersede that at the moment, so I shan't break it down right now. Yeah. I do see the pal spheres though. All right. This covers everything. I don't need all those other workbenches anymore. Oh, okay. I do need them if I want to have multiple things being crafted. Also, I don't know why I never crafted this remedy thing. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see. I see. That bench might actually be a goddamn menace now that I'm thinking about it. I need to go grab more ceralite and quartz. Does that mean I'm Leonardo da Vinci now? Sure. So in order to craft anything on this bench now, I require 1 pal that has medicine production and another pal that has handiwork.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Can't be one with both? Nope. Like, I can put Celine on this, but she will only go to 1 station. Next thing you know, you'll be a be building a palcopter. I got a palcopter named Celine. You can actually go pretty high. That's a pretty monstrous amount of height, actually. I guess theoretically you would want to be able to get to the top of the mountain, so... Yeah. Anyways. Wasn't assigned to anything, disable everything, but his handiwork and medicine and would do both, maybe? All I know is that right now my brain is a little bit fried. Because it's 6 handiwork and 6 medicine, and the only... What pals do I even have that have... To be specific here, what pals do I specifically have assigned on here that can do medicine? I'm going to the wrong menu. B. Insomnia. You got 3. You got 4. 3. 2. I thought I removed you. Evander 3. To the bin. So, all right, you have 5, 5, 5, 4, 4. Okay. I'm trying to think now.
Glad you're still streaming so I can chat with you. Thanks for answering questions. No worries.
I'm just losing my own goddamn mind. Alright. You're already on base, but you've got a medicine of 4. That's not going to cut it. So Linz with Stella, Sylvance, and Dandalord. I don't know where any of those are. Like, Celine, I got by sheer freaking chance. She came down on a goddamn meteor. I don't mind upgrading someone for it, it's just... And I think my best bet right now is Splatterina. Which required defeating all towers and doing quests, and I honestly do not feel like doing the entirety of that floating island right about now. Alright, I am making an executive decision. It's going to be Splatterina. I just need to remember where the hell I know where I got her, I just don't know where I got her. If that sentence makes any sort of sense. So, Faybreak at night along the mountains. Southern Floating Island, what? You mean... Yeah, Faybreak. Alright, now problem the second. Say if we're going into caves. Hello. Say if we're going into caves. I don't exactly know. She doesn't come out until like freaking night. I know that, but she's also in caves. Is there a way to increase the speed with which people time passes? Why am I looking for a dungeon? I know where a dungeon is. Because we're all setting for short day-night cycle, but that just makes it, yeah. And honestly, I've been thinking about making it so as the night part of the day and night cycle does become longer. Because way more often than not, I have had situations where I am hunting for a specific pal or the night sand or whatever, only to go, well, guess the time's over. Yeah, there's a dungeon right here I can use. I don't know if there's always going to be splatterinas in there, but that's where I've seen splatterinas the most. Yeah, the only pal that increases base medicines and wait. Yeah, books. Wait,
What?
so none of the other pals in the entirety of the game naturally increase their base medicine through condensing? If I'm reading what you just said right? That works? Okay. Because that's my plan, is I grab splatterinas until I can condense them. It's just that Splatterina is currently the one pal that I have that is the closest at having a natural 6 medicine. Alright, you goddamn Borderlands rejects, get over here. Oh, I have the mercy on. No mercy.
Yep.
Hey, more Ultra Spheres. I don't know how much longer I have until the next Smokies. Until the next wow, can't word. Expedition is done. But I think I might call it after that expedition comes back. It concerns me every single time that I see one of these groups literally doing nothing but shooting up a bunch of the pals. I get the why, but man, it's a little much. Might take a bit. I'm not finding whether Splatterinas work suitably or not. I think it's also just one of those that's not a Splatterina, that's a Nightmare. I'll take it. Oh, I forgot I had exotic spears.
Yep.
Woo!
Yep.
I mean, there's euthanizing them, and then there's, oh, we're gonna take a frickin' gun and start popping them in the brain. In mass. And the gun is a submachine gun. I don't know, the humane fashion in which it's done, I guess. I don't know. That's a futuristic tech module. The manual. That's not a book. Scream. Heard about it, didn't really look all that deeply into it.
Yeah.
Where am I going? I am... Right, I've leveled up. Yeah, I do need to increase the length of time that day and night, that night happens, rather. Yeah, Metal. Welcome on in. Depending on how much longer the expedition is going to take, you're probably arriving in roughly the time that I'm calling things, depending. Guess I should double check that. I did send one, right? About 10 or so minutes. Oh, good. Sure, it's less that I'm tired, and more that I've been playing this game for a while, and now the game is doing this thing where it's using my brain as a speed bag. I've had like 5-ish hours of sleep last night. But on top of that, I had other stints of sleep, but that's besides the point. I'm not so much tired as this game has made me exhausted. Okay, you only have handiwork, you don't have medicine. Why do I feel like I have a better chance with Bella Noire than I do at Splatterina at this point? Like, I've been wandering around Faybreak Island for some time, and I have not found any more than 3, 2 of which were bosses. So I think I'm gonna do a stupid. Theoretically speaking. Oh my freaking god, so much iron. There's a cave that has a shit ton, a few specific area where they are everywhere. Seventh Saga. That's just how much soup my brain has become trying to do crafting in this game. Yeah, that's where most of the confusion comes from as well, Renew. Because the Palpedia thing says, okay, night. I'm assuming that this whole blue area is where they're supposed to also spawn. But if it's like hyper specific where they spawn, then I'd rather that one hyper specific place be pointed out as opposed to, oh, you know, just anywhere. And again, it doesn't help that we don't have an easy way to go into a day-night cycle. Lightweight ancient. No, that's born. Nope, nope. They also move, so the junctions they aggregate more on roads than converge. Also helps having a legend speed, yeah. Which actually is another question, because my brain just won't shut up. Flying in Faybreak is possible, right? Like, every single time that I've gone to Faybreak, there's been times where I've been able to fly, but no more than like 30 seconds at a time. Just gotta take down the towers. Oh, okay. Additional little things that just the game's not told me about. I say silently judging the game, but not silently judging the game. Okay, in which case, I know I didn't even take out that tower. I took out the dudes at the tower. I didn't take out the tower itself. Okay. I think the warning does tell you, lol. Yeah, most of the time I panic and then I land before I can, you know, get shot down. I guess that might just be me. Do I have any more? I do have plenty more. All the work speed. I suppose I should be doing this for, what's their face? Nope, wrong island. Yeah, I've seen them. It's just that I've seen them and I associated them pretty much with just, oh, it's a base. And that's about it. But Calamity Misadventure, thank you very much for the follow on the Twitch side of things. Glad to have you. Welcome to the party. I don't know what that Gildane is doing, but they seemed upset. Try flying and looking at the warning. See, the funniest part is that it's always happened, even so much as a little jump with Celine, it's happened with me. Oop. Egg. That's the thing, I haven't hacked any towers. I've taken out individuals at said towers, but I've never did any of the hacking. Sorry, I'm also laughing at just how unabashedly bright. What is that? Oh, cylinder. The hexa somethings were. Soon nocturnes. Doesn't help that I can't see shit. We are looking for a deep red pal at night on a deep red landscape. Near roads? Alright. Ah, there's a splatterina. Yep. I forgot I had set you to attack. They appear more bright. Usually are in packs of more roads closer. Noted. I'm gonna be miffed if that was the. Actually, wait. Do it. Okay. If that was the one we're going to see the entirety of the night. And it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't know about them in packs thing. Are you serious? Yeah, I don't know about the appearing in packs part, but I mean, at the least they've been appearing. Alright, that at the least also gives me the mamog for it. Turn packs near the boss. Ah, that would make more sense.
Yeah.
Alright, try to capture as many as I can before day breaks on Faybreak. That is Prunella. Oop. Egg. Alright, I think they are based off of the fact that I mostly see the kitsune, whatever. I think they're more in this area. Or day's already happening and I won't be able to find any more unless I find their dungeon. I think day is happening and I just won't be able to find them unless I find their dungeon, which I'm fine with the idea of. Day-night cycle is crazy. Minding your supply drop. Yeah, it's definitely a point of contention to me because there have been other situations where I'm just like, ah, yes, I need to do this thing at this time. And on top of not being able to simply change our time by like going to bed or something, just not being able to have any sort of time to actually feel like you're doing anything is mind-bogglingly annoying. Put it that way. Oh, for the love of freaking mercy. Don't run. Don't run. Actually, please do run. Give my Celine something to do. Watering handbook. So helpful. The fact when your dog's bored, so you let him chase rabbits. God. So when I lived further north, way further north, like stone's throw away from Death Valley up north, we used to live in the desert, just that up north. And Death Valley is north of me, yeah. 4 hours or so plus, but north of me. Whenever I would take Monty for walks, we would pretty much just walk up and down this long, like 2-3 mile road. And every so often, we'd pass by some bushes, or some junk or whatever. And the first thing that Monty would do is sniff around and look for rabbits. And every single time he tried to chase them down, only to have the whole, get yanked back by 20 foot of leash. Like, my guy, I'm proud of you for wanting to embrace your hunting instincts. Not right now, though. I missed that little guy. 75 pounds, but he used to do that when he was younger. I have a feeling that if we were still up in the desert, he would still be doing that to this day whenever I would take him on walks. Is adorable. It let me know that he had a lot more energy in him. A lot of life to him. I'm not sure why I'm still floating around this. I think I'm mostly just trying to find the goddamn dungeons or something. Because there was that one I had found, but that one is more... I don't know. I think I've only seen Splatterinas in that one dungeon once. Still catches rabbits off the leash, though. Yeah. One of the reasons why I never let him off the leash. Besides the fact that he was like white and tan and whatnot, and he would just disappear in the desert if I had let him go off the leash. Not that he ever really went that far, but yeah. 3 in between the 4 lakes on the northern side. Well, guess I'm going to the Shield Dragon Tunnel when I can... Oh wait, never mind. Did I not collect that? No, I did collect that. Could redo that dungeon. I did that dungeon, didn't I? This one? I don't think it's... How often does it take to recharge? Near the 4 lakes. Should be like 10, 15, you thought? Oh, shut up, Hell Zephyr. Between these 4 lakes? Alright. We're gonna take a look around.
Yep.
Yeah. Cognitos are funny. Do 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 do. Yeah, can't even jump as Celine because then I just get that. Had a cursor? I want to say, yeah, it's up there. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna take out the bases. Where are you? Just up here? Yes, just up here. You're gonna want to go someplace else, Cognito. It's gonna get messy. Alright then. Kind of a weird mechanic when you think about it, to only have to do it once. Honestly, it's a little weird in general, but I get it. It's just... I guess for me, it's more of a, oh, they really didn't explain it at all beyond just hoping that your player is attentive, which BT dubs, I have a -5 in perception at all times. I am just that oblivious to stuff. I mean, the fact that this also is, yeah, this game also loves to fill my screen with shit, so I can't see shit doesn't help either. That's the point. half the stuff I know about Power World's on wikis. Honestly, wish games had wikis just embedded. I guess, but that would also kind of defeat the point of discovering their shit in games. Cool. No missiles for you. Am I winning? Probably. What's up, Divine? Gonna be so complicated that I need a wiki to play it. Will it though? I think it's less it needs a wiki and more it just needs a better explanation of a mechanic. Like, yes, I understand that there is something. There are dudes with freaking missiles trying to hunt me down. I just want them to be all like, hey, maybe have a better way of showing me that there are dudes with missiles trying to hunt me down. Devs don't like giving out numbers and equations. That I can understand because they don't want replicated like game mechanics or whatnot. Look at freaking Pokemon trying to be all secretive about their crap. Highly amused by being able to ride the moon thing. That's fun. It is fun. It's one of the more fun ones, but I feel like I need to get a different pal that's a little less OP. She's been literally carrying me, literally and figuratively carrying me through the game. Ah, here's one. I didn't mean to hit that button, but okay. Here, I might as well... Oh, God. Real quick, was there a notice on my screen at any time saying, hey, BT Dubs, your expedition is done? I feel like it had been played for longer than 10 minutes. Since I said, oh, I'll check out, I'll try to do XYZ within the last 10 minutes. Not that you've seen, but I haven't been here long. Alright, in which case I think I'll check out this dungeon for the pals I've been looking for, and then I'll call it a stream. I don't think that this is going to have the pals I'm looking for. Let's see, Smokey. Actually, I should probably have some of my pals eat some of this food so as it's just not sitting in my inventory taking up space. Oh. Never mind. Found one. What? I'm gonna fight. Also because I need to capture you. Oh god. Well, that was a fun ride. Story on. If you don't mind, I'm a little bit busy. Have I been capturing any people? Nah. I did that during early access, and I mean, it was a thing. I think I captured like 3 people. It was like, that's funny. And then that was pretty much it. Is that one? No, that's the alpha. Don't think I actually do it though. Yeah, again, it was one of those things I did like once or twice, and that was basically it. I never really, excuse me, never really did anything with those otherwise. I... There we go. People who do whole bases of people are a bit crazy, I feel like. Oh, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. It can be relatively easy to find different folks to use at the bases and whatnot, but I feel like it's a bit much. Feels like the game going, look how edgy we are. In fairness, I do think that I don't have the numbers to back me, but it does feel like 50% of the pals are dark element pals. I could be wrong though. It certainly feels like it though. Yeah, we have a word for people like that. Well, many words for people like that, Renew, and I think one of them is creeps or creepy, to put it politely. I mean, do what you do with your own game and all that fun stuff. Play how you want to play. Definitely just keep that to your own time. Where the hell? Ah, more stuff. They show and they see it of Judge? Yeah, 100%. Play the game however you want to play it, but don't make it public. Okay, I've not been this way yet. Well, this is a very cool looking room. I don't think it's where I want to be, but it's a cool looking room. I've only really seen one YouTuber though doing the whole I've caught a human thing and kind of ran with it, but it was I don't want to say it was a joke so much as it was just the idea was that they caught the first tower's leader and went, I've made the most powerful Zoe ever. And like to their credit, she was pretty alright as a statistically speaking, I suppose. Whoa. I think collision on this thing is a little weird. Weirdness. Alright, I guess there's nothing in that room. It was like a big hit point in yeah, Zoe and Lavender. The videos were just shock bait. Yeah. Okay, I do know that pals and whatnot respawn within these areas. Yeah, there you are.
Yeah.
There's another one. I was shocked Bay works with them, otherwise they wouldn't make it. Otherwise I think the idea is not great for oh no, 100% not. It's like ladies. Like most recent, I had, oh god. So I played through Unreal. Not Unreal, Unepic. A game that's otherwise, I would consider fun. Save for the last level being bullshit. And the lead up to the final encountering with stuff bullshit. It's a fine game. Some of the jokes are very much TTRPG, cringy humor sort of stuff, which, okay, fine. A lot of referential humor, which, again, okay, fine. I was just very much... It's a situation where I was very much tired with the game. And well into the last, like, hour of playing it. So any jokes and whatnot just kind of bounced off at me and just irritated me even further. And they had an after... They have an after thing where it's like... There was a game reviewer which seemed very, very, very close in appearance and demeanor to Ross from Ross's Game Dungeon. And he's not... I wouldn't say he's a hypercritical individual when it comes to his reviews and whatnot. He's an entertaining one, and he puts up good points all the goddamn time, so... You know, I kind of like him as an actual reviewer. Ah, that's what's here. That said, so when... I don't know. There's no way to say it that puts the developer in a good light, so I'm just going to say it. So, this scene pops up where the game reviewer is starting to review Unepic, and then the BBEG's minions pop into his room through some sort of a portal, and are like, "We will rape and violate this woman for their poor review of the game." And then it makes a joke about, "Oh, you are a man? I thought that only human females were ones that had long hair. Ah, it must be one of those rocker types." And it's like, I'm fucking sorry. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much my line of thought as I was just kind of sitting there. Immediately game return / re. I would love to if I did not purchase it like 10 years ago. What? Hold up. Sorry, got distracted by stuff that in the game. What about long hair rocker types? Just got back. So, long story short, game reviewer joke he who, that wasn't actually he who, where game reviewer was in the back ass end of the game's credits. And the BBEG's minions come through and say, "We're going to rape this woman for the poor review they gave of Unepic." Only for them to be all like, "Wait, it is not a woman? I thought humans with long hair were all women. Oh, it must be one of those rockers." Or some shit like that, to super paraphrase it. It was just, I already had a bad taste in my mouth from the last 2 hours of that game I had been playing because of bullshit levels and whatnot, and that was the crescendo of what you call a joke. Like, nah, get better material. Or, you know, no, okay, it does. Holy shit. Did I just find a glitch? Or is this something that was known in the community? Unepic is a game from like 2011 or such. It's a lot of TTRPG humor, which is what initially drew me into it, as well as a lot of referential humor. Like, quite literally, they have General Akbar standing in front of a trapped area filled, an area filled with traps, and will tell you before you go in there, it's a trap. That's pretty much the epitome of the humor that it has. Okay, it keeps on changing. Holy shit. I don't know if this is a thing, but it's a thing. Sorry. Talking about the bad jokes made me forget that I was playing the bad jokes and bad games. Made me forget that I was playing a good game. That said, I don't know if this is just a thing that I've discovered or something that is well known in the community. So back through here's the boss room. Has been around since early access. Okay. I didn't know if it was a thing that everyone knew or if it was a thing that I literally just discovered. Like, am I the first to know? I'm fine not knowing, but it still blows my mind that it's a thing. I'm a simple man, shush. Oh, he says another splatterina. You don't know, but you rail through dungeons. Understandable. For the most part, I only really run through the smaller dungeons because A, they're fast, and B, the rewards at the very end, and that's about it. Dang it. I was hoping for... I'm just gonna toss that. I don't know why the hell it was in my inventory besides me pulling it out for some reason. A lot of vital elixirs, though. All the health. Forgot for a second that you were like 20 levels higher than that boss. Was very confused by how much damage you were doing to the boss per second. That's the thing. Unless you're, honestly, unless you're specifically leveling up your attack power and using elixirs that increase your attack, your levels kind of don't matter that much. It's all in the gear. Mostly in the gear. Primarily within the gear. Point is, my level has very little to do with it, it feels like. Anyways, I might be able to find one or two more splatterinas before calling it. Faybreak Warriors, go away! Of course, then again, I say that, and I think it's mostly because of the bow itself. Remember when it was calling it in 5, some 30 minutes ago? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Exactly this. Especially games like this where it's just like, oh, you keep on discovering stuff, or oh, you suddenly have a goal in mind. Like, I had a goal in mind, and then game just kept on poking at it for sure. Wasted away days to it, yeah. Gonna finish playing the game after this turn. 20 turns later. It truly is one of those. It's just one of those things. Game's fun. Want to play more? Ooh, Hollow Knight music. Hollow Knight music. I think it's Hollow Knight. Green Path, I think. Nope, I was way off. Wait. Crossroads. I think that's... It sounds like Green Path. I don't have the album art zoomed up. I have it tiny. Basically what y'all are seeing in the display at the bottom of the screen is what I'm seeing. Sure, I'm almost to the boss. I'll go to bed when I'm done, which I'll do 4 hours later. Yeah. I've had that with quite a few games as of late, where it's like, oh, final boss dude is just through this door, right? Cool. No. No, 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 they are not. Yeah. That's what I loved about Tuesday raid night, and WoW was like always done in 4 hours ish. Yes. It's certainly one of those things I really miss. Just I don't know. It's back and forth. I love video games when I am very much into their world and whatnot, but then there's times where it's like, okay, you could have been over like 5 hours ago. Unepic did that, to be completely blunt. I'm trying to think of other games that had done that as of late. Sacred, I think, really could have done with just a few less quests and side quests. Especially at the end. Especially because their teleportation system in that game kind of sucks balls.
What?
Where am I even going? I'm not sure. Get in the sphere. Sometimes play a game for 4 plus sit down with a plan. Most MMOs require a minimum 3-4 hours to get anything done. Not wrong. I think that some MMOs do. I think that a lot of MMOs, more modern ones anyways, now have a further respect of your time. But that's also because we live in a time where information is so easily found about anything if you look outside the game. I'm actually kind of amazed. I hadn't found... Jesus. Hadn't found Jesus, yes. No, hadn't found any of the stat increasing plants. Oh well. I'm wondering if I move just between 2 rooms, if monsters will just respawn. I mean, there's the Smokies that were running away. Maybe a couple of the rooms. Alright, I think I might have gotten all the splatterinas I'm going to be getting in this dungeon, unless I get a little bit more tenacious about it.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, City Heroes back in the day was pretty good. Generally get at least Mission or two done in 20-30 minutes. Just bringing that back up makes me think about going back and playing on that private server I had played like way too long ago. Hey look, my tenacity, it's paid off.
Yeah.
Woo. I feel like RuneScape was peak for me, a very old Maple. I wish I got more into Maple Story. It always seemed like a fun game, but it chugged on my PC back when it was, I guess, more popular to say. I don't know. I had shit PCs for a good majority of my life. Oh, I don't think I got this current one. This current one's not even all that current. I think this current one's back from like 2019. And I've just kind of Frankensteined a bunch of parts into it. Anyway, stuck on Maple Story for the nostalgia. In fairness, Divine, even back when Maple Story was more of a thing, quote unquote, I didn't even know what Maple Story was. All I knew was a bunch of not cartoons, a bunch of commercials. And we're saying like, I didn't know you could do that. You could do that in Maple Story. And it was just like some weird thing that they were doing, like, I don't know, cooking hot dogs on the sidewalk or some shit like that. That's mostly what I knew of Maple Story until I tried Maple Story. It was like, oh, okay. Not at all like the commercials, but I still dig it. The anime was, I didn't know that there was an anime? Give us the Ozzy Osbourne levels of World of Warcraft stuff. Yes. Mr. Or the Mr. T Mohawk. Night Elf Mohawk. God. Oh, God. Okay, there's another spot arena in here, I think. I'm less on board with the Chuck Norris one, but that's mostly because of Chuck Norris being Chuck Norris. Was really golden age. Good times. Oh god, I think that spot arena's dead. Yeah, I think that spot arena just died. Well, get in the ball. Yeah, for me it's less Chuck Norris these days because A, Chuck Norris is not an individual that I care for anymore, and B, just overplayed jokes from high school days. I agree with that. Just way too many for way too long of a time. I mean, I get it. You know, you've been around for so long that you're considered so epic, but it's kind of the same thing with like Hulk Hogan. Back in the day, I will celebrate maybe the character to a point. And that's about it. You only know anything about Chuck Norris other than he was an American martial artist who was in a TV show. And that was pretty much all everyone even knew about him. He did have a foundation where I forget what the foundation even did. I think it was a basically feed the kids foundation. Brief Google search has shown me I wouldn't like him as a person. Yeah. One of those times where it's like, it's hard to look up to your heroes. Or even jokes at this point, I suppose. Where'd you go, Splatterina? I got 2 more balls here. 1. 100%. Yep. Not even heroes, just adults when I was a kid. Yeah, that too. I don't know. The epitome. Oh my god. Okay, so I don't know how many of... I don't know if anyone is familiar with the essentially fried chicken place called Raising Cane's. Well, Raising Cane's is a fried chicken place. They serve pretty good food. Yeah, Cane's. So most recently, it's their sauce that's really good. But most recently, I found that they had a commercial where they, no shit, necromancy AI Chuck Norris defending a Raising Cane's place from some place, some dudes that wanted to stop Raising Cane's from making their food, and I'm like, oh, this is terrible. It's like Jin AI necro puppeted Chuck Norris doing Chuck Norris things, and I'm like, oh no. It was bad. You thought AI billboards were bad, yeah. It got... I can't think of any other... Like, off the top of my head, even when I was watching that commercial, I was like, has anyone already done this? Done the whole necro puppeting a person for commercials yet? Because I think this might be the first instance that is burned into my brain. Michael Jackson concert. Okay, but was that I know that there was We Are the World from way back when, but that was just like footage of him alongside his sister. They necro 3D'd him into a concert. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know about that one. I only can think of the Chuck Norris one because Chuck Norris is being a legitimately terrible person. Holographic Michael Jackson comeback concert. Weird. Okay. That was way more than 10 minutes. But hey. Oh wait, no, I don't want to auto-assign yet because... Yeah. I wanted to upgrade those... I don't know how many Splatterinas I got. God, I hope it's enough. Some people just can't get over other people dying, yeah. Grief is a horrible, horrible thing, but life moves on, sadly. Da, 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 da. Da, da. This is like a Legend of Zelda. No, this is the Dark World of Legend of Zelda, but as if Sesame Street Legend of Zelda Dark World. Is it the Dark World? No, I think it's just the Legend of Zelda overworld theme from Link to the Past. Anyways, Splatterina. That is more than 5. All right, now first, do any of you have 4 skill slots? None of you do. I'm gonna choose this one because it has 3 slots, but it's also not an elite one. And the elite ones do have better stats, but the 1 second, I'm gonna demonstrate why I'm not gonna do an elite one for those that aren't familiar. Like here is, I think this one's an elite one. Oh, off she goes. And this one's a regular one. Should have been enough for tier 3. I'm hoping so. But yeah, I'm choosing a smaller one simply because we've already got a large amount of large pals. Hey, another Nightmare. Nice. Enough large pals at the base. I really don't think I need another. Ugh, okay. I just need you to get a medicine of 6. That one increased your dots. Yes, medicine 6. You need only large pals at the base. Your pals should be larger than your base. I'd rather they not, because I like to be able to see what the hell is going on at my base. I might as well put the others in there. Cool. Just 20 overlapping pals, you know. Maybe it'll reach everything at least. Like my selection of pals here has already been mildly questionable simply because of their size and the size of my base. I would not be surprised. Large scale size. Buttons. Trying. Alright, who of you am I replacing? You. Alright, we'll put you. Probably someone modded it. I wouldn't doubt that in the slightest, though. Got all this just for a workbench, dude. I think it sets them based off of what their current best attribute for that would be. Don't assign. Yeah, no. I'm poking at assigning them because, yes. No logging, no transporting, just medicine. Just handiwork. Like, look at this thing. I know that it's fantastic for the base to have one of these mofos in this thing, but look at him. I could hollow him out and wear him and use him as a goddamn shed. Hell, shed nothing. Could probably, I don't know. Didn't expect him to be the. 1 second. Was it that? Okay. In fairness, that Tetroid specifically is a is an elite dude. So they are just naturally bigger. The point still stands. Let's see. He's a big boy. Yep. Where the hell are you? I know that I had a second one. I don't remember whether or not it is. Yeah. No, I think they're always just this naturally ungodly big. Jesus. Now to find them again. Jeebus, I'm terrible at this. Not you. Brief moment of vibing out to the music. There you are. I mean, there's not much of a... Well, this one's already work slave insomnia, so... We'll get... Okay, no, he is bigger. It just didn't seem like it's hard to compare unless there's like two right beside one another. Which actually, that wouldn't be a bad way to do it. Like maybe 5% bigger. We will see, because I have a dumb idea. You're not occupied. Actually, if I assign them both, we can see them directly side by side. God. There we go. Freaking A. You know, he is indeed bigger. Because of course I had to choose the elite one for the job, not the... Ah, well. They don't stack, so I might as well. Comparing a garage to a trailer house. Not wrong. Alright, I'm trying to think, because at the same time of wanting to put a water person in there, back in there rather, Braun Sherry's only thing is watering. And I only put them in there because I was working on doing some grinder shit. Which I've not done for a while. Oh, I also gotta change Splatterina's stuff. For now, I'll just change that. Do Splatterina's thing. Undergo the surgery. Because we want you to be a white slave instead of a glutton. I'm going to turn you into an insomniac instead of a sadist. Oh, you do have 4 slots. Hell yeah. Guess we'll make you serious. Immune to flinching. Positive. Am I worried about your sanity? I'm not sure if I'm worried about your sanity. I have several things to help with sanity. Hard skin attack. I think you're fine with that. Yeah, you're fine. Alright, put you back in. Jesus. Sorry, it's standing next to the big guy there. Maybe just realize how freaking gangly, goggly big he is. 1,720 solarites. Soralite, rather. I swear they meant to put solarite, but they mistypoed and were like, yeah, no one's gonna care. I'm gonna do button pressing. Yeah, do I even have any other? I guess I got the Mud and the Mud Guild. I do have Chilla, my polar pup. There. In the middle system, probably like Ouija boarded the name. Probably. Alright. Quick tossing of things into the cabinets. Probably missed a billion T. I guess I'll return the brand tree. It is still, I don't know why it boggles my mind as much as it does that this thing, while requiring 2 pals, does all the jobs of everything, but whatever. Alright, just gonna, that's, how much carbon fiber? 5 carbon fiber. Alright, if I put you there. Yeah. The system works. It also, you know, just having a possible serial killer walking around my base added bonus, I guess. Possible. I only say like. You see that at night approaching you. You ain't gonna stick around for too long, I think. Whether because you're running or because you're already dead. It's coming for you. Anyways. I might off-screen a couple of more PAL base related stuff. All I know is that I'm thoroughly exhausted from just randomly crafting what feels like random crap. Way too much. I might need to upgrade my armor. I might need to upgrade my shield. Weapons definitely probably should get at least a little bit of an upgrade. I say that despite the fact that this bow does nearly thrice the amount of damage my single shot rifle does. It's got less durability, so you know, I don't know. But I think I'm gonna go ahead, call it a stream. I'm tired as balls. I probably should have had breakfast several hours ago. Music B, you can shush. as great as Music Bee has been comparative to Windows Media Player. How was this freaking 6-hour stream? I was honestly expecting not to play too long. I certainly wasn't expecting to play until the sun comes up, which I suppose for a lot of you, it's already up. I don't know. Thank you everyone so very much for watching, for listening, for lurking. Your general presence, as always, is very much appreciated. Thank you for hanging out with me this morning. If you're on the YouTube side of things, consider dropping a like, a commenting, subscribing. All that fun stuff helps out the channel, lets you know whenever I upload something, which is currently 3 times a day, 6 days out of the week, because I have no life, and lets you know whenever the hell I randomly stream, which is absolutely random. No schedule to it. I just do it when I do it. Thank you everyone so very much for watching, and I hope to see you on YouTube